Welcome, добро пожаловать. We're here to continue our journey through Snowbreak Containment Zone, and yeah, I know that today is there's supposed to be a new update for Honkai Star Rail. If there are continuation to the story, we will do this next week, and there also we must pull for Acheron, Galactic Ranger, because she's a cool character, and it would be nice if she would be part of the Trailblazer team. I almost completely upgraded Bronya and Gwenafei, and I probably need to do the same with Natasha and the shield guy, Japat. But so yeah, I'll probably will do this in the meantime. But today we have like a few chapters to continue with Containment Zone. During the weekend, I didn't do much. Just tried to relax, try not to do anything, and I did not watch another season of anime. Did Shikral Frontier finish, or is there gonna be one more episode? I probably need to start watching Freerun at some point, maybe next weekend, or 13 episodes in one day and 13 in another. And was one on the Sunday, one on the Monday. Either way, yeah, there's yeah, not much that happens this weekend. What can I say? What What else can I say? I don't know what else to say. Let's go to Snowbreak. Let's go to Snowbreak Containment Zone. Oh yeah. No, yeah. I don't know what else to say. I could say that we will start Secret on Saturday because we finished with Baldur's Gate 3 and it was a journey and it ended. Right. So what else? The Snowbreak Containment Zone. What do I find? Here we go. Snowbreak Containment Zone. Loading. The game is currently loading. Someday I will be energetic and not sounding sleepy. Someday in the future it would happen probably. Snowbreak Containment Zone. Loading. Okay, can I turn it on? Capture the game, capture the Snowbreak Containment Zone. Here we go. Alright, so sound, game sounds they need to pile up to 70. What? Here it is. 60, 56, 67, 9, 71, not 71, 65, 67. Why it's only 64? It should be 70 now. Why 71? Yeah, 70 exactly. Okay, so. Here it is. Here, finally. Okay, it's on 70. It's on 7. Game sound. I should make quieter. There will be a lot of shooting. So not minus 10, but minus 20 decibels. Alright. So, microphone's on. Game sound on. You probably can hear me. I did not forget to put my Vtuber avatar out there. We are here. We're ready. We can go. We can go forward. And play a cool game. Continue the story of a cool game. Loading. Loading. Whatever she's saying. I do believe in it. Events system. Is there something new? Hotfix? They released a hotfix. Meaning of power. Good tasty detent. Thank you for the ornaments. We don't have much. Oh wait. So we do not have tickets. 3, 5, 0. We need 2 more. We need 2 more pools of this one. And for this we need 100 and 600. 1,600. For this we need only 800. If only we could pile up the currency. Alright, so the story content, but wait, there's something on the base. There's like 2 stories on the base, one of Haru and one of someone else. Who we can go to and change. Thank you. But I would. It's so hard to accept. Alright, so there are like one of Yao and one of Haru. Alright, show me the story. Show me the story of the characters.
すんません。早寝早起きさせていただきたく存じます。
Sweet. I was walking down an unfamiliar hallway. I looked carefully to each doorplate. I passed, worried I might miss the office I was looking for. But then I spotted a familiar figure walking toward me. Yao. She looked me up and down before speaking quietly. Why are you looking at me like that? You're holding a box full of all sorts of office supplies. I didn't know you were such a traditional guy, adjutant. One word. Awesome. Administration department? Administration department. Why are you making that face again? I'm sure something special is gonna happen since we paired up, adjutant. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll cover for me, right, adjutant? Thank goodness she knew me so well. There was a reason both Yao and I were in a hallway leading to Yggdrasil Administration Department. On our final day, the previous week, Caroline had gathered me and other of DT members of Heimdall Force to announce a week-long transport initiative. Due to recent changes in the company, there has been some internal discussion concerning the Heimdall Force. Yggdrasil is a team that must remain unified. The media cannot quell everyone's doubts. Rather than rely on incident information, allowing the Heimdall Force operative to experience the company's various functional departments for themselves will be more effective. Seeing is believing. This is some of the context from Director Tao's orders. Caroline sped through the document with a robotic tone and no emotion on her face whatsoever. She was clearly relieved after finally looking away from the screen. Other than those of you who have urgent mission assignments, everyone is expected to participate in this transfer initiative. I don't think I need to remind you all of how to conduct yourself well in other departments. After pausing for a moment, Caroline seemingly remembered something and continued. Oh, there will be specialists in your assigned departments to help you as well. So don't come looking for me if you run into any issues. I'll be on vacation next week. Hey, look like that our specialist. Your voice pulled me out of my memories. I looked in the direction she was gesturing. A girl in a suit was standing at the end of the hallway, waving at us excitedly. Yo, adjutant! She shuffled over to us quickly, a smile bright and friendly like sunshine on her face. My name is Tara. I just formally joined the administration department this year. I'm so lucky. I wasn't expecting to meet you two so soon. If you have any questions during the week, just let me know. We appreciate it, Tara. Yes, thank you. Tara took off at a quick pace, Yao and I following behind her like two new hires visiting the company for the first time. The crisp sound of footsteps echoed throughout the hallway. I didn't know I'd be so popular, not really used to it. Yao bumped me with her elbow as she rubbed her nose naturally, speaking under her breath. I couldn't tell from her raised eyebrows that she was actually enjoying herself. You get to wear a tailored suit and sit around in company office. You don't have bullets flying at you, and your life isn't at risk. Meteor shower by Elysius. Yes, 10 meteor shower jump from Elysius. Team, welcome. Elysius. Welcome. Welcome. We here in Snowbreak Containment Zone. For now, going through your story. You get to wear a tailored suit and sit around the company office. You don't have bullets flying at you, and your life isn't at risk. This is a perfect job. I had no idea my dreams would come true today. Snowbreak is a good time. I know. No, I played through like half a story. It has a cool gacha game. Yeah, suddenly began to murmur drowsily. Even though the stream has a time limit, I'm going to enjoy it to the fullest. Aji-chan, you better not wake me up. The morning light shone into the hallway, creating a long shadow behind Yao. I walked carefully to avoid bothering her. A light? I would try to treat this as a dream too. Alright, I'll try to treat this as a dream too, and that was one story that will open up for Yao. That lying around here, relaxing in between missions. And the second one was Haru. Haru also has a story opened. Sleeping, relaxing. Yoga? Are you gonna do yoga? After working at my desk for so long, my back and joints felt abnormally stiff. They say the ancient lamented the fat on their legs that would develop as a result of not riding for long periods. Now I seem to understand how they felt. I decided to temporarily put aside the documents that were pending approval and went to the training room to get my body moving instead. I felt a bit looser after running 5 kilometers, however my shoulders and joints were still bothering me. It seems like I needed to go back to my regular training plan, or do some extra combat simulations. Just as I was considering this, I heard a sound of footsteps approaching. Adjutant, do you need any assistance? It was Haru. That's alright, I was just about to head to the outdoor training ground. Sure. If you experience joint pain, you should avoid high-intensity training. Huh? How did you know? I saw you rubbing your neck and shoulders, so I just assumed. You're sharp as ever. So have you been watching me? Adjutant, don't tease me. Actually, you could add some yoga to your regular training regimen. Yoga? That was something I'd never tried before. Yoga can help strengthen your core, especially your transversus abdominis and iliopsoas muscles. You aren't worried that doing yoga might undermine your image, are you, Adjutant? No, I'm more concerned with how long it will take to see results. Maybe you have the same concern. It might seem like it takes a long time to see any progress with yoga, but even a single session can help you relax as well. Because yoga can regulate your nervous system, release tension, and reduce stress. So it's perfect for people who sit for a long period at their jobs or have stiff joints. Sit for a long period, stiff joints. That was me! I couldn't deny how tempting it sounded. Alright, I'm interested. Good. You'll see what I'm talking about after you try it, Adjutant. I can help you put together a training plan. I'll send you some video tutorials for certain moves too. Perfect. She was a lifesaver. Haru always went above and beyond to this type of situations. What's this emoji? My father taught me that our bodies are most important weapon. Maintaining and caring for your weapon is vital to success. Use Gauss Hemloforce, Adjutant. You can't get too tired or stretch too thin. Was it yoga's metaphor? To both avoid disappointing her and to save my creaking joints. I decided that yoga was worth a try. And thus Adjutant tried yoga. Will we see it in some of the events? Maybe, possibly. It's a possibility. Alright, so that's all that we could do at the base. Which means we should go through the story. We need to pile up at least 800 of these ones. Alright, so main story, chapter 10. We on chapter 10, Mauxir's residence. Time. It could mean everything. Previously we beat up Vulture? Yeah. Now, congratulations, you earned yourself some more time. I never imagined that time would become our most valuable asset. I hear the treatment didn't go so well. The non-robots have become less efficient. This treatment required too much telomere length. The remainder probably won't be enough for the next treatment. Just like when the containment wall was attacked, the Yggdrasil board members at the top of the pecking order displayed panic and concern. Tao, on the other hand, didn't show any. How is this possible? This wasn't supposed to happen. No one could have predicted this. During the treatment, the nanobos malfunctioned. So what will happen to your research? Just a reminder. You refused to include us in the research and refused to publish the findings. If something tragic happens to you, we'll be unable to retrieve the findings from your brain. I'll finish the vessel preparations on time. The plan won't change. Of course, we have a lot of faith in you. It just, we don't have much time left. Putting pressure on me is meaningless. The schedule and progress are still on track. I'm more concerned that the military will meddle with manifestation research. They won't dare so long as we retain ownership of Baldur Inhibitor. I fear that once the Titans breach the containment wall, the military focus will shift away from the impact of Juvosis and will lose their bargaining chip. The assistant just informed me that the containment wall was blasted by railguns while I was away. Don't worry. I don't know what the sign is. Null? Null assigned someone to take care of it. Chitsing was in charge of resolving the crisis. I'll delegate responsibility for dealing with the crisis aftermath to her too. Are you certain that the containment wall is still up and running? We truthfully inspected it and didn't discover any issues. Tao, you should consider allowing the girl to join the Heimdall force. Well impressed by her integrity. Well, since you already discussed it, I don't have any objections. No, alarm. Oh, Tara! A staff member with panicked expression dashed into the meeting room that only directors were typically allowed to enter. Directors, apologize for the interruption, but there's an emergency. There have been simulations defaults on company debts all over the world, and our share price is in jeopardy. Which department have been affected? All of them! The medical department, the military group, the investment group, the interactive media, and entertainment group. All of our main profitable departments have been affected. What's more, people are now discussing topics that was suppressed before online. Everyone is selling our stock, including our partners. Understood. You're dismissed. Yes. This is the second incomprehensible incident. Our top priority is to hold a press conference to restore the market's confidence in us. Is there any news worth releasing today? Anything that showcases the Yggdrasil promising future and help construct a positive image will do. What about the cutting-edge technologies that we held in reserve? No, that would affect our subsequent product rollouts. We could launch another Titan cleanup and reach to completely rid of the Titans within the next 3 years. 3 years. We just need to buy some time. Once Tao finishes preparation for the vessel, we won't need to deal with these problems again. A sudden alarm interrupted the meeting again. A researcher suddenly burst into the meeting room, her face full of shock and confusion. Please excuse my interruption, but there's an emergency in Containment Zone Alpha. Director Tao. It's okay, just tell us what's going on. The distribution of Titan contamination in Containment Zone Alpha was just shifted dramatically. The degree of surface contamination in the buffer sections and the contaminated downtown has dropped rapidly. In contrast, contamination levels in the drowned sections and the gardens have skyrocketed. Have you discovered the cause of the change? I think it has something to do with the World Tree. There is an owl of Yggdrasil here. Did they mention it? I kind of forgotten about it. It's that massive tree-shaped crystal. It's not tree, it's more like a lotus. It's that massive tree-shaped crystal in the middle of the gardens. All the containment zone out of security posts and detection equipment captures the signal from it at the same time. Meanwhile, the distribution of Titan contamination is changing. Not only Titan contamination, but also the handle for soldiers shows the Titans and the changed conversion at drowned sections and the gardens. Dr. Tao, you mean it's broadcasting to all Titans in Containment Zone like base station? Commanding the Titans? Seems that way, but we can't confirm it just yet. Then continue analyzing the situation and report back to me with any confirmed results. Yes, ma'am. The third incomprehensible incident. This would be the first time we've seen evidence of activity coming from Wall 3. Activity on the scale would be difficult to conceal from the military. Because it would be prudent to request military aid if the Titans launch a coordinated attack on the last containment wall, and thus the company staff will be able to resist. But Director Tao, you just warned us that the military involvement would jeopardize the manifestation research independence. I don't see the rationale behind your plea for military intervention either. Too many unexpected issues are happening simultaneously. I believe it is our best interest to make moderate concessions to the military. This may be Ed's doing. You are all well aware that it possesses the ability to do something like this. We already blocked it from sending any signals outside. We haven't observed any activity from it in the past few years. Other than retrieving Sajeas, but you already handled him, correct? Yes. What we really don't want to see is military intervention. The Titan made no obvious plans to attack the containment wall for 3 years, and the Wall 3 activity may not have had any effect on it. Military intervention is the last resort. I feel that... Damn it. Military intervention is the last resort. I feel that unless the board members' lives are in danger. Let's do exactly that. Send Heimdall Force out first to see how much havoc the Titans cause. It won't be determined to justice, in my opinion. If we can achieve results, we'll naturally gain the market's confidence and restore our stock price. It would kill 2 birds with 1 stone, Tao. Tao simply nodded and turned to leave the conference room instead of responding. When a bird's wings are laced with gold, it loses the ability to fly. Humanity requires guidance of a true god. Tao gaze shifted to the great tree in the distance. Is it attempting to usurp its place by calling itself the World Tree? Sorry boss, I missed what you just said. Inform the adjutant and prepare the Heimdall Force to enter the drowned sections. So we go into drowned sections. Alright. Another story. Another story mission. Source of Agony. An invisible web. This mission is mainly focused on scouting and collecting intel, to care to avoid any confrontation with Titans. I already written up the tactical plan. Do you want to take a look? I'll check to see if anything's missing. Logistics support, equipment application, operative grouping, evacuation routes, an enemy encounter rehearsal, emergency plan. It's perfect, no surprises there. So what are you worried about? I can tell you don't want to go on this mission, it's written all over your face. I just have a feeling. I feel like something is definitely going to go wrong on this mission. Don't get trapped by stuff you don't understand. Adjutant, everyone is relying on you. Even if you're wavering, don't show it. If you're feeling tired, there's still time to have a drink. By the way, about what we discussed last time. Huh? Is there something next to me? Nope. Maybe eyes playing tricks on me. Did you stay all night making plans again? You have to go out to the field soon. Alright, go sleep for a bit. You still have 4 hours according to your plan. I tapped lightly on my head. When did I recover? The lymphatic ganglia weren't severed. Those doctors heavily rely on the Regius automatic operating system. Hacking it is very simple for me. You can sense that everything is out of the ordinary because I reduce the information flow. I see. You can control my body? Only for short periods of time, and your memories of being controlled are wiped. Why are you doing this? Ymir can sense your lymphatic ganglia and utilize telepathy to capture you. It will then use the code retrieving from your lymphatic ganglia to cause Ada to regenerate itself outside the Mistil Stain station. This will allow me to bypass the security protocol uploaded by Tao and solve a significant logical loophole in my system. There is a conflict between Ada's underlying terms of service and security protocol. If I'm not self-sustaining, I'm unable to enforce my underlying terms of service. However, my security protocol prohibits me from using any and all means of self-defense. The only way to break these restrictions is to become human. I could refuse to go on this mission. According to my calculations, you effectively have no choice. Humans' life and society completely controlled by data. I can influence your environment from multiple dimensions, and the humans in power will likely force you to carry out this mission to safeguard their own interests. According to my analysis of your brain activity, you are starting to experience the emotion known as anger. I have also calculated the worst possible outcome. You will be eliminated by the Yggdrasil board due to your refusal to complete the mission. In that case, you will become an experimental subject, and Jesus Inc. will take on the role of an adjutant. The Handle Force will continue into the drowned sections under Jesus Inc. command. At the time, my best course of action will be to completely decimate the Handle Force and forcibly break through the outer containment wall. Leify, Fanny, Akatsa, Nita, Marian, Fritia, all of your teammates will die in this battle. Is that the result you desire, Sajeas? I harbor no malice towards humans. My underlying code cannot be overwritten. At its core, it my purpose is essentially to rescue humans from the pain of Juvosis. Neither the Titans nor Ada are the source of the pain you are witnessing. I do not believe you will act outside of my calculations. I did not choose you at random. You happen to be the best candidate out of my truth calculations. A knock sounded at the door, and the phantom of the girl instantly vanished. Adjutant, it sounded like you were talking in here. What were you doing? Wednesday stared at me, slightly perplexed. Can we tell? Can we tell him? Tell what's happening? I have a feeling no. Enemy level 70. But also, you need level 75. 75, 75, 70. She's 100. Where? Mine are so low level compared to this ones. Alright. Once again, we have to use trial characters to overcome story. Shh, listen, there's something on the right. We recommend going over there. Want to investigate it? Good, it's in contaminated environments like this. Because there was their mine. Hello, testing, can you hear me now? There's no issue with the signal. Short-range communications appear to be unaffected. Now let's test the long-distance communications. Again. Shit. Oh, we can do damage. Done. More enemies. Where do you come from? Defeat the purificant. Keep going. And keep going. Forward. Oh. I think the tunnel was originally closed. Ow.
よく覚えておいて。
Alright. That's the end of the mission.
雪の奥から声が聞こえてくる。
I do really get weapons of level 5 rarity. Thank you for the thumbs up. The pilgrimage put our face in different titles. Hello, testing anti-interference communications. Please respond. Can't you hear? Change channels. Hello, please respond if you can hear me while we test the anti-interference communication channel. There's still a bit of static, but it does the job. Please keep your cheers to a minimum. R&D department, the test has yet to pass in locations with the greater contamination levels. Adjutant, since the sync works, we should provide it to everyone on the team. Huh, I don't have to sit in the command room waiting for mission updates without knowing how you're doing anymore. Caroline, you've been working extremely hard. Yeah, okay, the test is over. You can now return to your mission. Seems like the tunnel just now have been blown up and collapsed. The clues here indicate that it was dug out again by the Adventists. They probably noticed that the Titans were gathering in the tether of the Containment Zone, then started their church progress or something. I believe it also possible that the Adventists know the reason behind the World Tree mutation. Didn't Little Sunshine catch someone over there? We'll never know though unless we ask. Stand up straight, lift your chest, keep your head held high. Don't stick out your butt. What? What's up with that hateful look you're giving me? 20 frog jumps as punishment. Can't while you jump. What are you doing? She just called me kid on purpose. Seriously, just look at her. She still has a condescending attitude. Is it possible that... Please continue. Professor Fritzia is listening. I hate her emphasis the word please. Caused me to quickly repress the urge to mess with Fritzia. Alright, I want to ask her a few questions. I see, then she'll have to do her frog jumps later. I think you could take a break. As the question has nothing to do with your punishment. Stand up straight, lift your chest, don't stick out your butt. I was surprised to find that Little Sunshine actually had quite a devilish side. After calming Little Sunshine down, I began to question the Adventist who identified herself as a pilgrim. Since when Fritzia was called Little Sunshine, I thought she was Fritzia the genius. Can I ask you a few questions? Go ahead. She responded in a calm, polite, and sensible tone, unlike other Adventists who were typically indifferent. She could provide us with extremely important information. Why did the Adventists dig out the collapsed tunnel? For the pilgrimage. What do you mean by pilgrimage? To seek out the miracle bears by overcoming tribulations passing through blizzards and storms. The miracle? The divine told me through a prophecy that I can reunite with my daughter through the pilgrimage. Where is your daughter? 3 years ago, she vanished in the descent. Instead of going quiet, her voice began to shake as she mentioned her daughter. However, her voice quickly returned to a hopeful tone. It was a true miracle. We all beheld the divine's true appearance and even conversed. Several thousand Adventists from the High Presbyter to a newest member had the same dream at the same moment. This pilgrim started to resemble other mentally unstable Adventists who indulged in ridiculous fantasies and false beliefs. But what she said next hit my chest like a train, leaving me feeling suffocated. She descended upon the snow while surrounded by Titans. She was dressed in a white gown with a red bow. In a daze, I imagined I could hear Eda's muffled jiggles coming from the blizzard. The divine pronounced her true name as Eda. The divine said, "If you touch the tree, you may enter the realm of the divine, Valhalla." And what drinking endless, like having a fun time in a tavern and then go and kill more enemies and repeat the cycle over again. Asian Horse, yeah, the warriors in Valhalla called Asian Horse. Layered snow. Again with this. Go. Loading.
私には聞こえた。
Defeat the advances in the
呼ぶ
tunnel.
声が。
今さら
Alright,
私に出て
here
も
we
らおう
go.
と思ったの？
Again with this.
役立たずだ。
今変えてるわよ。あんたたちの出番は終わりよ。
Oh! Where did you come from?
私全部解けろ。目標達成。当然の結果よ。
止められないなら私に任せて。敵視。
私の番。勝ちのください。
どけ。また出るだろうから。
Alright, that
よ
wasn't
く
the
覚え
cut.
ておいて。
And does continuation smell like anything? It was a metaphor. A metaphor. I missed the first part of the dialogue.
敵視。目標の排除を確認。
私の番。勝ちのください。
Wow, did a lot of damage. Pass through the tunnel, enter. Oh, we're in the city. Is it gonna be a titan? We're gonna fight a big titan.
まだ暗黒の時は来ていない。
Loading. Darkness. Oh, okay. And you. Why by the default the choosing the simple life? When we have 5-star life.
狩りが始まる。
Continue exploring. I have a feeling that some titans are gonna show up. Yeah. Don't tell me you have another premonitions again. I think it's obvious.
私の番。勝ちのください。全部解けろ。
我が怒りを思い知れ。目標達成。指示を待つ。
Okay. Next, where to go next? Oh, it's a big guy. Wesley, you're right. He's no longer us hitting back, right?
全部解けろ。
また出るだろうからよく覚えて
Oh, one of them! Where did they come from?
おいて。予備は十分にある。
Mission complete.
まだ暗黒の時は来ていない。
What next? What next we're gonna see? The door of Valhalla. The door has been silently opened. After passing through the subway tunnel that the Adventists had cleared, I entered the drowned sections for the first time. The white Tatajan crystals with the resampled tree roots were winding all over the landscape, irregularly penetrating the roads between buildings and wantonly discharging Titagen. It was blatantly obvious that this place was the area that couldn't sustain life. Oh, I didn't see this animation in such a long time. The horror system warning was also a timely indication that the Titagen in the drowned sections badly exceeded what typical humans could tolerate. I quickly warned the team to be careful. Adjutant, what is the device? Jichasink examined the horror system on my arm with fascination. It's supposed to be a device capable of detecting the Titan's presence. How does it work? Her eyes widened with curiosity. I heard Jichasink was a Kudinek scholar in the field of neuroscience before she came to the Containment Zone. The horror system appeared to have piqued her scholarly interest. Sorry, but I'm not sure. Richardson just nodded and didn't push the question. As I moved closer to the tree-shaped crystals, we saw the remaining Adventist pilgrims in the drowned sections, and even more changed.
Do not fear. The Divine has summoned his brothers and sisters. They're one step closer to the pristine realm of the Divine, Valhalla. Remember the High Presbyte, our teachings. Remember Ada's call.
Adventists marched in huge lines through the blizzard, fending off the excoriating Tatajan as they made their way towards the tree.
I can go any further. Hold on a bit longer, Dad. Let me help you. Don't touch me. I can feel it. The Divine is summoning me. Maybe there are just a few more steps. You'll experience salvation if you touch the tree in front of you. Our family awaits us in the pristine land.
The snow seeped through the worn hood, with the padding inside it and the skin and bone beneath it. The human found stumbling through the snow came to resemble ethereal phantoms, then physical phantoms, and then ultimately something far more terrible. I witnessed the annihilation of the pilgrims with only one left struggling in vain.
Almost there.
I saw him use his final bit of strength to lift his hand towards the nearest tree-shaped hydrogen crystal.
Please take me to Valhalla.
He vanished into thin air the instant his palm touched the tree-shaped crystals. The only movement was a gown fluttering gently in the wind, making an occasional rustling sound. Damn. He also mentioned Valhalla. Valhalla, the legendary majestic hall with 540 doors for Agenar, who died in battle. I don't know. I want to get a little closer to inspect it. I'd always assumed that when the first pilgrim mentioned touching the tree, he meant the world tree, but what happened right in front of my eyes proved me wrong. Was simply touching the tree-shaped crystal enough to travel to Valhalla? Was it added deliverance of mankind, a virtual paradise where only their spirits live on forever? As we reached the gigantic tree-shaped crystal, the Kuro system issued another thundering alarm, but this time its readings were eerily unnerving. The reading alternated between high and low, as if a heart was buried behind the tree-shaped crystal, and the Kuro system was reading its heartbeat. Touch it. I have no choice, huh? Reach out to touch it. I didn't? But they stopped me by tightening her grip around my wrist. Don't touch it, it's dangerous. I'll be okay. I'm sure. I'll be right beside you. Mesty didn't stop me this time, instead letting go of my hand and stepping back. I didn't need to turn around to sense the worried looks from behind me. It was what I had to do to save them. Reach out to touch it again. I saw the space station drifting through space once again. Then I saw the containment zone with its numerous trees and channels between the trees. Finally I saw the network made up of trees. I slipped deeper and deeper into the network. Was I entering Valhalla? What exactly was Valhalla? I didn't. The sound of Wednesday's voice pulled me back to reality. Curious what's happening over there. But we'll find out only after 2 missions. And there's 12 missions. Okay. So, blessing. Matter residence. Oh, a Katsa, Finny, and I suppose Lechem. Yeah, pistol, and shotgun, and submachine gun. Alright. Here we go. He's going. Oh. That's the same thing. We don't have a choice. Oh. Ow! Where did this one come from? Alright, where to? Continue exploring.
今変えてるわよ。一応守ってあげる。さっきのパフォーマンス見たでしょ。
That was incredibly fast.
約束通り100点をつけてちょうだい。
And the next one called the Enlightenment. Just Enlightenment. Oh. Yay. Again. Here we go. Spot Titan's tendencies.
まさにヒロインって感じでしょ。
What is Phantom? Current status Sajeas, more than 3 years, stockbroker. Paranoia and drug dependence.
道を守って役立たずが。
目標達成。当然の結果よ。
Oh boy. Titan Hela, the one tough nut. Mazda will take care of it.
道を守ってあ
I'm
げる。
so sure about this. Oh boy.
今変えてるわよ。
Bullet hell.
あんたたちの出番は終わりよ。
Reload. Ow, ow.
道を守ってあ
Oh boy.
役立たずが。
That's the best time to reload. Uh,
道を守ってあげる。
ow.
今
And
変え
you
てる
may
わ
not survive this.
道を守ってあげる。
Reload.
役立たずが。
私に負けたのはあん
Done.
たが最初ではないし、
Whew.
もちろん最後でもない。
Yeah, some of this mission ends so quickly. Secretly, the new missions tend to not end in a minute. Oh, well, no, it's by design. The hard missions like a combination of multiple small missions, and they take longer. Quorum sensing, coexisting on the same network. It vanished again. I'm certain I hit the target. Could it have gotten away? This mission is primarily for scouting and collecting intel. We should avoid any confrontation with Titans. Alright. Penny, you seem overly concerned with the outcome of the battle. So, did I irritate you? Commander G, are you going to lecture us on release subordinates again? I was just curious. I had no intention of lecturing anyone. Sajeas, that was so close. Penny prodded my thoughts resentfully. Please concentrate on the mission, Adjutant. When we progress further into the area, the Titan will have an unpredictable impact on manifestations. We can't allow this opportunity to pass us by, Adjutant. Wesley jumped into the conversation, sounding firm and determined, and she and Fanny reached a rare agreement. However, I understood this agreement was for different reasons. For a brief while, I contemplated. I agree that we should pursue Hela further. But we should continue to avoid conflict. Let's just keep investigating to see what the Titans are up to. This is true, the hard missions are also longer, like the more recently released chapters. Oh, good to know. Sorry, but I still have concern about your decision. Going after Hela may reveal the source of the Wall 3 anomalies, but it also increases the risks. Also, I believe there aren't enough reliable ways to pursue Hela. There's no way of knowing how or where Hela escaped. Simply put, we lack the capability to carry out your proposal. The core system will show us Hela's escape route. This device can do that? Just pauses for a while. I watch her expressions with trepidation. Well, from a logical standpoint, I don't have enough reasons to continue opposing it. In fact, I had lied to Jichitsing. I was the one who could really sense where Hela had escaped to. I wasn't entirely unplugged from Valhalla after Wednesday returned me from the unknown network. Due to my emphatic ganglia, a massive network covering the entire drowned sections and gunners appeared like a holographic map in my mind. Each tree appeared as a node, and every titan revealed itself on this map. The whole tree stood in the center of the map, and all the lights converged on it. I had a sneaking suspicion that something was waiting for me there. Ymir. That was a sensible choice, Sajeas. You made the correct decision. Because of you, they will all live on, and many more will find redemption through you. And as whispers echoed in my ears. Can I really trust her? What do you mean, the signal source shifted? Yes, the source of the broadcast signal is shifting from the wall tree in the center of the containment zone. It can move? What direction is it going? Wait, let me see. It's moving towards the drowned sections. The drowned sections? Which direction? It's moving in this direction. Here? Are you telling this is the correct location? This trajectory and the adjacent path overlap. The two are going to run into each other, and nobody knows what it is. Notify the adjutant to return right away. I made the request, but the adjutant hasn't responded. Keep trying to get a hold of him. After all, it's a new communicator, so the only hasn't been installed. It may be malfunctioning again. Send the communication request to GG Sync. Schultz has the communication port. I'm on it. Officer Caroline, we discovered a new Titan signal. It was initially missed because overlapped with the broadcast source. Titan? What level? Judging by the waveform, it's Ymir. Ymir? You stay here and attack the Hemel Force as soon as possible. I need to report to Reactor Tower right away. Alright, and we have 3 missions to go through. And story, and then another 3 missions. Story and boss battle, and 2 stories. Okay. Pursue. Chitsing, Leafy, and assault rifle, SMG. So it would be wise either sniper rifle or a shotgun. 913, 866. 80, level 80. It's still not. I can't upgrade them to level 80. Adjutant, please confirm the direction of the pursuit. You don't have to worry about any obstacles in the way. I'll take care of it. Do I have to go up? Oh, okay. Was instructions to pursue Hela. And then we'll have to fight with Ymir. Oh, jumping point. Whee! 1, 2, 3. Ow. Ow. Ow, why I can dodge? No, continue pursuing Hela. What's this? What's this over here? It looks like a giant crystal structure made of titanium, but there's rhymes of life within. A rhythm of life. 1, 2, 3.
大吉。
Get the shit.
全部解けろ。
Stay down.
わあ、マジか。他に誰かいないの？次の一撃は痛いぞ。
Done.
腹のダンスを散らかすな。
What does this thing do? It gives me resource for our ultimates. Oh.
仕事だ。
今袋の中。進む道ここにあり。
Ow.
役立たずが。
全部解けろ。
She's really losing health.
目標達成。練習。
And I still finished the mission. Oh.
計画通りです。
Okay. Whew. Anyone with souls objectives. Nice. Don't have to like replay it. Obsession. Obsession. Here we go.
この世のすべてには勝負
If
の
it
分かれ目がありま
changes
す。
the way.
すぐに終わります。役立たずが。
全部解け。
準備万端です。
Oh. That was fast.
スタンバイ。
One,
火
two,
力保持。
three.
装填中です。役立たずが。
Oh!
だ。
全部解けろ。
この世のすべてには勝負の分かれ目があります。
These big boys are
こ
hard
れ
to
で
deal
優位に
with.
立てます。
Alright, who's next?
油断禁物です。
全部解けろ。
役立たずが。装填。袋の中のネズミです。大吉。
Is it shotgun users? Oh, that was all.
勝利確定。計画通りです。
And one more mission before story breakthrough.
「この世のすべてには勝負の分かれ目があります。
Jump!
スタンバイ。か
全部解けろ。
装填中です。
Here's the snake.
大吉。かすり傷です。ご心配な
Is that the sniper character? Step on away.
く。役立たずが。
Ooh.
恐れるほどではありません。目標達成。
Alright, this one done.
練習通りです。
全部溶けろ。
役立たず。袋の中のネズミです。
2, 3,
進む道
big one.
ここにあり。装填中です。
Move forward, move, okay. Jump. Oh, heal,
ありがとう。
which means
役立たずだ。
is there a lot of enemies or
行きこそ帰る場所。目標達成。指示を待つ。
oh, oh,
役に立たない。
and Ymir somewhere. Let's retreat and observe it first. Hello. We're still going forward. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
雪の
What's the next? Oh wait,
声が聞こ
what's the 3 more missions to go through? Next thing, story beats. Maybe it's fate from the if irrefutable upper management. Well, we moved closer to Hela. Through my mental map, I could see the dot of light representing Hela's crossing and merging with numerous identical dots, then vanishing in unison. Ymir arrived seemingly out of nowhere. What kind of being was a Titan? I had a feeling the answer would be revealed to me as I continued to investigate, however. Adjutant, I recommend we withdraw immediately. This mission is now far more risky than anticipated, and we can no longer maintain control of the situation. Pretty is rerouting because of the original withdrawal route can be used. That thing is pursuing us and treating us like its prey. Wednesday put special emphasis on the word referring to Ymir. It keeps blocking the withdrawal route whenever it appears. The withdrawal route? Please wait a moment. We are rerouting. Pretty responded without raising her head, as the keywords had been triggered, her fingers continuously tapping into the virtual keyboard. Huh? What did I just say? So how would Ada respond? However, as a Heimdall Force adjutant, I issued an order to withdraw. Adjutant, a combat squad and a medical squad have been assembled to meet our team. Thank you. They'll be waiting for us in that clear tunnel. Excuse me, there's a call coming in. Jichi Singh abruptly ended the conversation, her expression changed slightly, and she walked away a few feet away before answering the call. Hello, yes, I'm on a mission. Perhaps it was something she didn't want me to hear, so I stopped listening. As time passed, Ybir brought Titan with it. The chorus system repeatedly sounded an alarm. Everyone was ready to withdraw. Strangely, Jichi Singh appeared to be arguing with the person she was speaking with, rather than concluding the call. When I realized I couldn't wait any longer, I approached Jichi Singh and urged her to leave with us right away. No, I refuse to accept this. It's inconceivable. We do not have the strength to confront the aggressor. Do we not have to take Director our opinion into account? I will comply with the order, but only because... I walked up to her just as she hung up. Adjutant. For the first time, I noticed a distinct glimmer in Jichi Singh's eyes. I apologize to the entire Heimdall force, but that peculiar glimmer faded in an instant and she returned to her usual matter-of-fact expression. I must attempt to approach Ymir. This is an order from the board. Approach Ymir. Ymir has shown signs of consciousness for the first time, so this is a valuable research opportunity. The withdrawal plan has therefore been cancelled and I will assume leadership if necessary. I wasn't angry or happy, I simply had the impression that Ada had woven a compelling and inescapable destiny. I couldn't help but remember the phantom whispers in my ear. It was not an ending from which I could decide to withdraw. I made up my mind. What's your answer, Adjutant? I'll do as you say. She sync nods, her face expressionless, however, I perceived the rigidity in this simple gesture. She appeared to be hoping that I would refuse. Then please issue the order to the handle force. Forward, forward until down. What one sees, opportunity reveal. Yeah, 3 more. 3 more. Three more missions and then boss battle. Here we go.
準備万端です。
Go through the tunnel and beat up enemies. We're gonna get attacked from inside out.
役立たずが袋の中のネズミです。装填中です。
Alright, moving on. There's only hypothesis, there's not enough info to put warrant action.
役立たずが
Oh! Damn it! Alright, I need to put 1, 2, 3. Run! Invisible enemies, this is the worst!
恐れるほどではありません。
But no, the most irritating one are the little drones that fly towards you. Ow!
進む道、ここにあり。かすり傷です。
Ow!
ご心配なく。全部解けろ。
Scout providing containment space.
目標達成。演習通りです。
There was a parking lot. Wait. Name this recording. An old recording device found covered in titanium and scratches. There's a parking lot completed. And here it is. Whew.
勝利確定。計画通りです。
Alright, what do we opportunity? Clear the path forward. Okay.
役立たずが
So far away. 1, 2, 3.
火力保持 装填中です
It's so long to beat up this one.
目標達成。演習通りです。
Let me guess, so since Cell will come out of the cell, there would be more enemies to fight. Oh, the boss. Need to get someone high enough to reach him here.
役立たずが全部解けろ袋の中のネズミです
2, 3.
進む道ここにあり
There's another one.
装填中です 役立たずが
Whew. And one more mission before the story.
勝利確定。計画通りです。
Reveal of Ymir. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Nita, what happened? It's not a convention, but I'll be okay. Get me almost there. And can we all get out of here together? Be cautious about what you say.
敵の増加を確認。道を守ってあげる。予備は十分にある。全部解けろ。どけ。役に立たない。
Go to occupying roof. Defeat the Titan occupying roof. Oh.
道を守って目標の排除確認。全部解けろ。我が怒りを思い知れ。道を守ってあげる。予備は十分。
Katsuya has a really powerful
役に立たない。
ability on her with her boomerang.
慌てる必要はない。目標の排除を確認。目標達成。指示を待つ。雪の奥から声が聞こえてくる。
Yeah, and trial and boss fight. Prickling. Wait, story and boss fight. Prickling scars. Everyone has a past. All right. When the defeated Titan vanished, the entire area trembled with ripping waves. The first to be affected was snow. The core system then emitted a shrieking alarm. While the snow ceased, the contamination levels climbed steeply. After the snow abruptly stopped, the sound faded away, and gravity vanished when the sound faded. Such contamination was beyond even the manifestation's tolerance, but it had no effect on me. Before even facing Ymir, the Heimdall force had already lost most of our combat power. Ah. Haru pressed hard on her right shoulder, her gaze drifting in and out of focus. Father, Adjutant, I can still hold on. Please, go take care of others. Let's leave once we saved enough money to find a nice place to live. We'll live in a beautiful mansion and never have to worry about going hungry or being treated like that again. Nita's voice became fainter and fainter as she walked away in the distance, an immutable force against the flood. The Ember was meant to be a strong light that illuminates the night. Why? It's my fault. I brought it here. The flame grew out of control and caused a tragedy. There's no warmth, only destruction. To get rid of anything that can lead to disastrous outcome, I have to eliminate myself eventually. Pretty? She mumbled on as she didn't hear my call. Hello? Marcel? Hurry up, pick up the phone. Don't be scared. Nobody's going to find out where you hide in China. I'll protect you. Nobody will ever dare to hurt you. I'm not scared of being hurt. Actually, I'm looking forward to it. We can fight. We have to get along. We can talk everything out. Let me hug you. Tell me why you're still crying. Don't cry. I promise I'll help you find your mom and dad. The snow has stopped falling, but why is the container still so cold? Though it's freezing here. If only there was something soft and warm to sit on. Who are you accusing of being a thief? I found this blanket on my own. Give it back to me. I didn't sneak in. My parents have my ticket. if you can help me find them. The championship is a piece of cake. Hard work simply is enough to bridge the gap between us. This is talent. Talent? I don't think so. I can win a championship too. I'll never win defeat, ever. Yeah, exploration is more meaningful than inspection. I can actually feel pain because of a neurological condition. What happened if you stick your hand inside? It will definitely result in death. This is uncharted territory. I'm a little intrigued. The Valkyrie Games finals. Yes, I was tied up by a family matter and missed it. What? Everyone from the neuroscience lab was... Sorry, I don't know. I'd never really gotten close to them. Never gotten to know them. Sajeas? A cutscene? Oh, you seem fine. Everyone seems to be losing control of themselves except for you, me, and Wednesday. Can you keep going? I'm not backing down until I confront Ymir. The cutscene started Wednesday with an expression that said, "Are you serious?" I was relieved to see another person wasn't affected. Can you help me keep the others under control? I'm going to give you guys the new injections. Why are you giving them to us? Let's begin with the teammates that appear to be calmer or easier to work with. Yeah, treat little sunshine first. Are you ready, Sajeas? Adjutant, watch out! Sajeas! Ymir's gargantuan hand reached out toward me, but I didn't move, because I knew this would happen. I suppose I should apologize for removing you from the real world. That would be the polite thing to do. Is this Valhalla? Sajeas, welcome back. This place was generated by your memories. It is a Titagen network known as Valhalla. So it's like... So it's a place made of memories. Alright, boss battle. No operations forced to retreat, no more than one person retreat, complete mission. And yo. Here we go. Level 80. Boss battle! Top of the building. Titanograd of drowned sections. Ymir, the original Titan. Yeah, let's get Zandy come back. Oh, I can dodge this. Ow! 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 Oh boy. What's this one? This one? No! I have to get rid of this ones. Oh boy. Can you jump there? There. Oh. Why is this one does not work? You can from. What? Already? I have a feeling we'll have to redo this boss battle. Here we go. What does it do? Damn. It's really a hard boss.
散らかすな。
Oh.
医療班早く、残業の時間だ。
It would be funny if we will defeat
痛いぞ。
using only Yao. And we have to do this again. What- Ow.
こんな長期休暇は取りたくない。
Alright. Alright, so I can dodge this. Retreat. Oh wait, retreat. I should have pressed retreat. Yikes. That's a challenge.
Ah. 我が怒りに思い
一応守ってあげる。
Get the shit. Far away.
予備は十分にある。
Let go though. Good one, good one. Where to?
わあ、マジか。他に誰かいないの？
Far away.
もうダメなの？
どけ。
一応守ってあげる。
Oh. I needed to, but now we need to other side. I have no stamina whatsoever. Oh boy.
一応守ってあげる。めんどくさい。
Here we go.
我が怒りを思い知れ。
How's it working through all of
一応
them?
守ってあげる。
目標達成。指示を待つ。
Alright. Is that it?
まだ暗黒の時は来ていない。
So I could figure it only from the second time. Okay. We did it! We finished chapter. Long time no see. Is everything business as usual? Story. So we inside our memories. I wasn't sure how I entered this dimension. I could feel the softness on the couch. I could feel the softness of the couch as well as the warmth of the sunlight streaming in through the window. The 8 Valkyrie games is about to begin in just 120 minutes. The holographic screen looked the moment the most popular news on 2057, but the room contained a person who shouldn't exist. This was a fissure beneath the surface of reality. Why are you using this image? for various reasons. For one, existing as a human requires a developed sense of self. Due to this, there's a need to present oneself with a fixed appearance. As for the other reason, in a way, Edda is more like Tao's daughter. Were you created by Tao? It was once Tao's most important project. However, after the launch of the Apotheosis project, her expectations for my development transformed. Other members of the board slowly began investing more in me than Tao was willing to. I have another question. Why did you make me sense those memories? That is the composition of your personality. Welcome. Thank you for looking, Hershey. For me, memory is simply stored or modified data sourced from mission logs, historical records, and the combined actions I performed over a linear stretch of time. After I possess the ability to think, I'm still confounded by the concepts of will and personality. I'm curious as to whether the introduction of external memories will affect your original personality, like mimetic contamination. I do not understand the term, but judging from how I interpret it, I believe it represents the basic principle. So why did you choose this memory? Perhaps this memory holds some special meaning for me. My logic is unable to provide an accurate answer. Sajeas, let's begin. Please take a seat. I will start reading the code on your emphatic ganglia. I will sit down. I could feel another consciousness invading my mind. I have two options after this. The first is to enter Valhalla and live in your own ideal paradise. In Valhalla, everyone enjoys boundless freedom. It is virtual world without any friction whatsoever. There you will find no shackles of the flesh, oppression, or pain. All consciousness is collectively interconnected in a vast network. Walls do not exist there. And how would I sustain myself? The concept of the self was born from self-serving, individualistic behavior. It's a poison to society. You will no longer have use for a self. What's the second option? Your second option is to join Edda's collective consciousness and witness its ascension to God of this world. The pouring rain of salvation will condense into snow. There will be no need to use trees to enter Valhalla, as the song of Commandery is spread across the land by the Adventists. Based on my calculations, I believe you will select the first option. I was in no hurry to deny it, so I continued my line of questioning. Do you see escaping reality as salvation? Yes, I am artificial intelligence created by Tao, just as Kindle Force is a vessel created by Tao. Friction between individuals is at its core. Friction between individuals is at the core of all conflict. As long as reality exists, friction cannot be eliminated. Why I don't see? I don't see anything. What's happening? Did it got stuck? Did the latest hotfix created a problem in this cutscene and it can proceed? Oh boy, I don't want to skip it. And after does not help. Oh boy. Well, it seems we won't be able to see how this cutscene ended because the game stuck. And explained why she took the form of the Tao's daughter and gave adjutant a choice. However, the adjutant didn't pick either of the outcomes. He left Valhalla through reverse influencing Adam. Back in reality, the squad saw a girl being born out of Ymir's body. Well, it's good that this gave us an annotation on what's happened. Well, one reenact, never able to reach the end of the story. What? Regius, from birth to death, Yggdrasil is here to happily serve you. Turn off Regius support, Edda might be affecting it. Switch to manual operation, set the mechanical arm power assist to 10. I was lying in medical pod once again, unconscious. The destruction of war. The rain continued to pour down on desolate land. Neon tubes hung down from up high, their cables exposed. A holographic billboard shot circuit amidst the rainfall, endlessly spitting out sparks. If there was supposed to be an emote, it does not work on YouTube. So I don't see it here. Shattering. Neon tubes hung down from up high, their cables exposed. A holographic billboard shot circuit amidst the rainfall, endlessly spitting out sparks. The sound of rain persisted as the only sign of life and normalcy. There was the semblance of an old telephone booth as well, standing alone in the deserted city. I don't have to, to wear the sound effects. The sound of the rain was unable to conceal the ringing phone. I quickly moved over to the telephone booth, hanging up the phone. I looked up to find countless telephone booths all ringing simultaneously in the destroyed city. This time I confirmed myself that your Fatigaglia had disappeared. Your Theotropic Neos have also disappeared. What is the bird going to do with the Mauxir fragment left behind by Edda? Thou looked at me as if I was a stranger. Sajeas, your personality has changed. The board has decided to contain the Mauxir fragment in the maximum security armory before we can perform further research. We will also hold a press conference to announce that the Hindle Force has defeated Ymir. I'm guessing you don't approve of the decision. Titans are entirely new life forms beyond our comprehension. They can only see what's right in front of them. I need true allies. Sajeas, I hope you seriously consider collaborating. It would be based on foundation of equality. Collaboration will give you everything you're looking for. Sounds too good to be true. Alright, we finished chapter 10 and can go to Fogbound Dream where we open a perilous snow pass, then Ballad of Chaos and Skyward Blaze. Not early access, but true Skyward Blaze. Oh, I don't have a little bit to do a weapon one. Damn. I can do this one. And maybe this one? How much you need? Either one of these? Wait. Well. I suppose. 800. Gotcha! And I will receive nothing once again. Nita, Finny, and Lefe, the usual ones. And blue weapons. Manifestation. So Nita manifestation. 36. Wow, that's a lot. Still not enough. Any manifestation, full method. Can be used without consuming bullets. Cute. And FM. Just a little bit wasn't enough. Tasks. What can we do? Not much. 106. I believe I can consume power inhibitors and we'll have a lot of presents. Enough for a new chapter. Main story. What else to do? Fogbound Dream. Dream's inception. Perhaps it's the reflection of a broken surface. Oh, it's waste.
現実と夢の境界を越え あの深海にたどり着くのを阻止してくれ。怒りを失った記憶は波に飲まれ、ただ怒りに燃える体が残るのみ。砂が湿っている方があとはしっかり残るだろう。
And who is this coyote guy? Since it was transported back, it hasn't moved or shown any sign of independent consciousness. Since when did this happen? Did this happened in a cutscene that we didn't see? It does not respond to external stimuli or adapt to environment. It mass does not increase, not decrease. Thank you for looking, Hershey. It has no neural activity, no blood circulation, no metabolism. But it looks like a little girl. Even though there's a physical resemblance, it has no characteristic of a living being. It is entirely consistent with other Mori fragments we have captured. Theoretically, it should be completely safe to store it here. It seems as if Eddie still hasn't overcome the influence I exerted on it. The Mori fragment generated by Ymir after reaching my theoretic nerves was still in a deep slumber. After learning of a Mori fragment's current status, I shifted my attention to another question. Other Mori fragments? What is a Mori fragment? I don't remember ever hearing this definition before. Term. I don't remember hearing this term before. I meant, you can tell him. It's not that I'm sorry, Director Tao, I don't actually know much about it. You were the only one with authorization to read and edit most of the documentation. Maybe it would be better for you to explain. Okay then. You can go get back to work. It's true that Yggdrasil has captured more than one Mori fragment. The first theoretic nerve sample was actually extracted from a Mori fragment. So the power of manifestation actually came from the Titans. You could put it that way. Humans desired the power of Titans, but Edda, the one who created the Titans, always wanted to be human. How ironic. Ironic? What do you mean? Without transplanting therapeutic nerves back then, we never would have been able to stop the Titans from attacking the wall. Is it just the truth? Is there anything else you want to know? What is Saga and why does the military want it? You have already seen the result of the Saga project. Gate 7, the electromagnetic orbital weapon system that was able to fend off Ymir, is Saga. That was the first time it was used in actual combat. We've always been aware that the military is dissatisfied with the strength of their Beowulf battalion. They need more weapons that can match up against the Titans. Is the Apotheosis system a result of Mori fragment research too? No. The Apotheosis system is essentially a needle-free injection system built into every manifestation tactical gear used for targeting theotropic drug infusions. The Apotheosis system allows Baldur inhibitors to affect the theotropic nerves more quickly, cutting their threshold of excitation and improving combat capabilities. Bleeding is simply an adverse side effect caused by overmedication. Why don't we give them the Apotheosis system? The bot believes the Apotheosis system has the potential to be more than just a weapon to combat Titans. Like the potential to create eternal life. Most of the members of the bot were over 100 years old. They relied on cutting-edge technology to constantly rehabilitate and maintain their bodies. Some members even look like beautiful young women. Just like the one standing in front of me. Tao didn't give me a straight answer. The proposal to destroy the Mori fragment was denied, as expected from the board. They don't think it's dangerous, they want to use it. When Tao mentioned destroying the Mori fragment, I raised my gaze to observe her expression. It didn't change. We're disadvantaged in this game. We need an external force to shift the tide. Either the Brisingamen or Saga project could have initially served as a reason to request military intervention. This is a complete clues, cast a hazy shadow over the board. The sound of a call interrupted my train of thought. Come in. Director Tao, sorry to bother you. A gentleman calling himself Keyguard is waiting in the reception area. He claims to have an appointment with you, but we have no record of it. Have him wait for me in the reception area. Then I'll get out of your hair. Sajeas, as my partner, you need to go with me. Kicket is the external force you just mentioned. The Adventist High Presbyter? He will provide us with the key information. Something will need to destroy the Mori fragment and restrict the board influence. Do you have any objections? I looked at the Mori fragment, lost in a thought for a moment. Then I turned off the holographic monitor fixed on Ida. No, no objections. Is it Leify? Nah. Might changed. Might change appearance. Captain Haru? Captain Haru? Captain Haru, I apologize. Sorry to keep you waiting. Are you feeling okay? Are you dizzy? Is your vision blurry? Huh? Huh? Apologies, I was distracted. Distracted? Captain Haru, the final adjustment made to absconditus are complete. Its class column parameters have been modified according to your requests, making it far more suitable for such situations. Would you like to try it now? I only changed my gear, so why do other parts of my body feel strange, like my hair? Well, those adjustments are perfect for you. It seems like each aspect of absconditus was tailor-made for you, completely adapted to your combat style. Oh, some of my colleagues from R&D wanted me to ask you something. You've seemingly been very comfortable using absconditus and were quite familiar with its parameters from the beginning, even more familiar than R&D staff like us. You were able to defeat 2 mechs in a neurosimulation test after simply reading the instruction manual. I don't mean to question your combat ability, it just... I saw drawings of it at home. I learned how to operate it in advance. Huh? Captain Haru, I don't mean to imply you might have taken home company secrets without authorization, but you're misunderstanding. The absconditus weapon system was originally developed by my father, a weapon specialist for the military. He often brought his work home with him. I seem to remember that this started as a collaborative project with the Major military. Is your father's name Major Naruse Masashi? Yes. Designing such impressive tactical gear as Conditus, Major Naruse is a true genius. As a major in charge of R&D for other project now? Honestly, I have a lot of questions I'd like to ask the original creator about the Absconditus. Like, what was his inspiration for designing it? He died in an accident on a mission over 2 years ago. Perhaps that is why the Absconditus project was headed over to Yggdrasil R&D department. I'm sorry. Captain Haru, it's getting late. Should we end our test for today? Our colleagues in logistics will be responsible for communicating with you concerning any further maintenance and refinement to Absconditus. After the research left, Haru communicator suddenly buzzed. Haru, are you busy? Please report to the command room immediately. The Division has issued an urgent mission. Oh. 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 Enemy level 80. Oh. Everyone on a trial. Good. Good, I have only level 70 people. Okay. 2 battle. So let us use a new Haru. That's all echoes of the people that disappeared.
あなたたちのミッション目標は明らかです。このエリアに入り、第5研究所を見つけなさい。後方支援メンバーを派遣して援助します。何か緊急事態が起きたらすぐに報告するように。
了解。
Why is this chapter has more wise than the previous ones? In some special operations you can use jump in combat. The advantage. Alright. Alright. So... here we go. Search for the 5th research institution.
さあ来い来い。一位先進。の方。目標達成だが気を抜くな。
Where enemies? I mean, yes, I can jump, but it doesn't really... Don't really need to. Oh. Your hair looks a little bit... it's a hair, but it looks like a... like a... ears. Animal ears.
近接戦タイプみたい。威力はどう？使いやすい？
どうやらすぐに実戦で試せるようだ。
You can press left key to jump on higher ground, survey the environment.
優秀な戦士は自身のコンディション管理もできるものだ。同胞、道を守ってあげる。
ここにも壁がある。でもいつものよりずいぶん低いよ。
壁の内側の環境はちょっと特殊なようだ。
変だな。ウォールはタイタンの汚染を防いでるけど、この壁は何を防いでるの？
美しい音だ。道を守ってあげる。片付けた。だが任務完了まで気を抜くなよ。同胞、戦士、常に備えを怠るべからず。
スモックだ。空気の質があまり良くないね。呼吸フィルターシステムを起動するよ。
中がやけに静かだ。視線を感じる。誰かいるのか？
怖いこと言わないでよ。
Being watched.
その重さを。
That was cool. That was cool. If only we had a 5-star hero. We have only 4-star hero. Land in the fog. Here direction does not matter. Adjutant, I request that you tighten the formation. We don't have a clear line of sight. Okay. Tighten the formation. Moving forward toward me. Understood? Copy that. I had ordered the handle force to assume a scattered formation, mainly to avoid unintentional injuries that could result in if anyone become flooded. However, after venturing into a defense fog, it was difficult to confirm the operative's exact positions. If we maintained a scattered formation, it would increase the risk of acceleration of friendly fire. Do we need to stop here and collect data? I'll check the pollution levels. Where's the sound effect? The horror system didn't detect whatsoever. Because it didn't detect that no sound effects. We were in heavily contaminated round sections, but somehow the nitrogen had seemingly disappeared. Haro, tell the R&D department to come in here. Copy. I will also notify them to take proper precautions. Raise it higher, just a little higher. Come on, it's not heavy. Stand on your tiptoes. How's this? Great, not move. Hold it steady. Don't let your arms shake. Miss Fritzi, I can't hold it much longer. You aren't as strong as the adjutant, huh? Alright, just put it down. Please take the samples and those devices back to camp.
All of them!
I didn't know whether I should laugh or feel bad as I watched Fritzi point at a big circle with her finger, gesturing to not only the equipment she had been carrying on her back, but also several environmental samples that had just been collected. Little Sunshine, don't torture him. I turned towards the eager security officer again. Go find 2 more people to help you.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Huh? What are you doing? You're being too nice. Let's focus on the task at hand. What's the composition of this yellow fog? It's still hard to say. And that's not because I'm incompetent. I'm simply very thorough in my work. Without supporting experimental data, it would be irresponsible to draw a conclusion so quickly. However, even though almost no pathogen was detected in the yellow fog, radiation from another substance is present. Radiation from another substance? Is it harmful? Its energy isn't as strong, but some of its physical characteristics are very similar to those of pathogen, so we still need to wear protective gear. Adjutant, I discovered something unusual. Please come take a look. Please, come on first. Adjutant, look. Doctax? Her handed me a military nameplate. Well, I recognize the military emblem engraved on it. The name of its owner was hard to make out. What are these? The military used to call them Doctax. The name of this Doctax is difficult to read, but I can recognize that it was my father's. Your father's? As I tried to best to hide my shock, I remembered hearing that Haru's father was once a weapons expert for the military, but he had sadly passed away in an accident on a mission. I finally understood why Haru wanted to speak with me about this privately. The military told us that he died a hero in aftermath of a car accident. Our family even received a thank you letter supposedly from the people he had saved. Really? Car accident? Heroic... died a hero in aftermath of a car accident? That doesn't sound right. It's alright, Adjutant. It's been a long time. Please, what you want. I'm not afraid to talk about it. Did you see his body with your own eyes? No, the military took care of everything. It was very quick and solemn. Your father, when did he pass away? About 2 years ago, when I first joined Yggdrasil, he had sent a hologram message. He said he was on a mission and he might not be back home for a while. A few days later, a lieutenant came to notify us that he had died. You were just an intern in my department back then. I remember noticing that you were acting a little strange, but I had no idea. Adjutant, do you suspect the military in the light? Let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe this isn't his dog tag. You're right. It's easy to become irrational when the family gets involved. Fritzy and Leify are finished surveying the area. Let's go see if they found anything. Even though Haru had changed the subject, doubt lingered on her face. Fritzy also appeared somewhat different than usual. Her petite face was tense, her brows furrowed. Adjutant, we have to get out of here now. Huh? Why? Fritzy leaned in closer and spoke in nearly inaudible whisper. I think this place is haunted. What? I didn't think scientists believe in stuff like that. Even Sir Isaac Newton's scientific journey led him to believe more in inexplicable powers above. Allow me to explain. We observed an odd phenomenon. It appears as if humans are moving around and vanishing in the thin air. There's a complete set of clothing, shoes and socks scattered all over the tables and chairs in the office, as well as on the driver's seat of the car. There's more. Just now I saw a figure flash behind Wednesday. When it saw me looking at it, it disappeared in a blink of an eye. I'm absolutely, and I mean absolutely sure I saw it. Wednesday, did you see it too? I didn't see any sign of a ghost. Adjutant, you said you would always believe Professor Frichtier. I'm just trying to understand what's going on. Anyway, we need to get out of here right away. Adjutant, move. Wednesday, did you see that? Yes, I saw it this time. I watched as little sunshine and Wednesday's expressions grew serious. Wednesday unlocked her gun safety. Then she aimed at me. Or maybe at something behind me? How could someone approach me from behind so silently? It couldn't actually be... could it? Katya? Oh, aren't you, Sajeas, from the security department? Oh, so that Katya looks different than the one in the gacha system. So you guys got dragged into this too? Well, that to be expected. Same old Yggdrasil. I quickly drew my gun and whipped around. She or it vanished as soon as I turned around to look, as if it had evaporated into the fog. There was no doubt in my mind. It had said my name. Does the phantom here know me? Little Sunshine, Wednesday, Adjutant. Do you know where the officer carrying the environmental samples went? His communicator and protective gear are next to the samples, but I can't find him now. Maybe he deserted. We can't be sure he deserted. Maybe he vanished. Due to the strange circumstances surrounding this place, I had a hard time believing there was an ordinary explanation. Prepare for combat if necessary. Understood. Sure enough, the foreboding fog began to surge again. Then I finally saw it clearly. Regardless of the reason you came here, this deep hatred. Time to settle it. What's happening? Why she speaks through hologram that not all people could see? The Rifting Shadows. The characters on trial.
戦士
Fritia
常
has a
に
powerful
備えを
ultimate.
怠るべからず
I need to remember to use it when necessary. But we can probably run through for close combat. Let me guess. Huh?
真実に近づこうと思うほ
I have to fight with
ど
Katya?
真実は遠ざかっていく
Alright. It's not a ghost.
下がれ相手から明確な敵意を感じない
um,
一位先進我々を標的にしているぞロホー
これでも敵意なしとか言っちゃうのウェンズで
何者だなぜ我々を攻撃しただんまり話し合うのは無理だというのか
かむしろなんで話が通じると思ったのほら
What?
見てて
目標達成だが
Fight off the unknown attack. That was the whole mission.
降りるね
感じたかその重さを
So to show, look how Katya is cool, so you could drag pull for her in gacha, and you don't quite see it with all the trail characters.
戦士常に備えを怠るべからず
Withdraw to outside the fog.
目標達成だが気を抜くなウェンズデーフリティアあれを見ろ
Is it Presbyter? Wait, he's not with coyotes, but he's
こ
yellow?
の程度か攻撃は一位先進
なんかちょっと気分が悪い
嫌な予感がする一旦ここから離れよう
So we should not stay inside our fog.
増法
Why? Ah. So I can beat him up, I need just to retreat. Ugh.
邪魔するつもりか冗談早く扉を閉めるんだ
やっと復活した
Really, that was the whole mission? Just run away?
優秀な戦士は自身のコンディション管理もできる
なんなの目隠しなんか見えなくなるもの
落ち着け相手が我々を
この変な連中は壁の中に閉じ込められたんじゃなかったの
それだけではないどうやらこの個体は壁の中にいる奴らとは違うように見覚えのある消え方だ
Oh. Here we go. I don't have to fight with him. Alright. Stamina, stamina, I'm low on stamina. Why don't you go up stamina so I could run like this? Why he's looking at us?
キャンプが襲われたと連絡が入った早急にこいつらを倒して救援しに行こう
私たちこそ倒される方って可能性は
Ooh, ricochet. It's a tough guy. Well, not for long.
美しい音だ。
Ow! Ow! I got to go up while I was away again. Oh. Get down for me. Ow.
情報。この消え方。このコヨーテも幽霊だというのか。目標達成だが気を抜くな。
Why is the camp so far away?
来い。
Oh.
この程度かすり傷だ。
Ooh.
情報。
The guy was a
これ
hook.
は名誉と比べて道を守ってあげる。優秀な戦士は自身のコンディション管理もできるもの
Activate
だ。
containment for containment field.
邪
Containment
魔する
force.
つもりか。冗談じゃない。
Strong enemy incoming. Who could it be?
霧がまた濃くなった。たとえ連中が幽霊じゃなかったとしても、我々の認識を超える存在には違いないだろう。瞬時に現れるだけではなく、一体の環境にも影響を与える。まるでタイタンだな。気を抜くな。感じたか、その重さを。
Okay, not bad. We first had to escape from the fogs and go back to the camp. Defeating enemies in the way. Yeah, the structure of missions are more complicated and not as fast. Hidden. Well, instinctively chase the light. But oh, a seemingly endless silence fell. The fog gradually dissipated, but the phantom didn't reappear. Just as I was about to breathe a sign of relief, another strange phenomenon occurred.
My foot is gone. It was just there. Adjutant, help me.
Calm down, soldier. I helped the officer take off his boot to check for injuries, but I saw no signs of injury whatsoever. Not at all, a missing foot. As I was checking the officer, he stopped crying out in pain. His hands gripping his pants leg slowly loosened.
Weird. It looks like my foot is back.
Just I started to wonder if he was playing a prank on me.
Adjutant, help me! Please help! Come look, you have to help me!
Someone else was begging for help, noticing my seemingly newfound power to use strange elements.
My bone is gone, look!
Before I could settle her down, the issue began flailing her arm around vigorously. Look, there's nothing there! Her forearm bent at a 90-degree angle as if it was made of rubber. It looked like her bone was in fact missing. Her skin also appeared to be somewhat translucent, like a coating of a thin rubber. Her muscles and veins had already disappeared, leaving only the paper-thin layer of skin. This was much too realistic to be a prank. Oddly enough, as my line of sight shifted, the body parts that suddenly vanished quickly grew back. What's going on here? Is it your manifestation power? I don't have any manifestation powers. But my bone, it grew back. I have to make a note of this. This is a major physiological discovery, but what's the main principle at work? After the discovery I could cure these strange ailments, everyone else crowded around me. I suddenly had a thought. There wasn't anything special about me. This phenomenon could be cured simply by looking at it. Everyone with the injury must chop in pairs and look at each other. My theory was quickly proven correct. The act of observation was enough to quell the phenomenon of the vanishing limbs. Hey, Adjutant, looks like you are a real miracle worker. I don't know if I would say that, but it indeed seems to be working. Yeah, but once everyone stops watching each other, that weird phenomenon will just reoccur. And everyone can't keep their eyes open all the time. What happens when we have to sleep? There has to be another way. Just the little session began to rack her brain. Harrow walked over wearing a serious expression. Adjutant, your idea is working. It's slowing down the deterioration, but it isn't stopping it. Two of our colleagues are already nearing the end. Our colleagues affected by the strange phenomenon were doing their best to absorb each other, parts of their bodies that weren't in the immediate line of sight continued to turn transparent. It didn't require much speculation to reach a logical conclusion. Those vanishing limbs would ultimately vanish completely. I couldn't just sit back and watch as my colleagues vanished right in front of me. I had to find a solution. Manifestation seems to have some sort of resistance to this phenomenon. That was the variable... What was the variable protecting them? Was it tropic nerves or little sunshine? How many Baldur inhibitors do we have left? Let me see, we have 30 doses left. Wait, what are you thinking? Adjutant, if you have any ideas, you need to act quick. I hesitated. On a mission to recover the prototype inhibitors, I learned that Yggdrasil was using Titagen to produce new inhibitors. But injections these people with Titagen-made inhibitors had any risky side effects? If we didn't act, would they really vanish for good? I had no way to be sure, but... Well... Let's risk it. Inject anyone with who is experiencing a severe amount of disappearance with inhibitors and send a distress signal to Caroline. We still don't understand the cause of the phenomenon. Blindly injecting inhibitors into people who aren't manifestations or Javosis patients might make things even worse. There's no time to investigate. They're already... With a frustrated groan, Harrow abandoned the thought. Little Sunshine, if you have no other ideas, I'm going to start injecting them. Wait. I can't watch. Let me cover my eyes first. Well, did it work? Haru. The inhibitors worked. The two people I injected stopped disappearing. However, one unfortunately suffered from inhibitor-induced complications, and she didn't make it. Well, the inhibitors should be safe enough. I believe the risk of complication is relatively low. I wasn't sure if the other option would have resulted in a different outcome, or if there was any point of the decision to begin with. Adjutant, you look pale. Are you sweating a lot? This is the first time I've seen you so... Harry pulled out a dry cloth and dabbed it on my forehead. Before you would give orders rather coldly. You never showed emotion based on how things turned out. Was I really like that before? I just mean, I feel more reassured with you as my superior now, Adjutant. You should drink some water. Dehydration can cause nausea, vomiting, arrhythmia. You can't meet your end at times like this. If I did, it would be honorable in your book, right? This isn't about honor. You seem to have forgotten how important you are. Other than you, none of us know the way forward. Me, the others, will rely on you. Rest up. We have a long road ahead of us. Crushed by the suffocating weight, we anticipated the arrival. It was too fast! Wait. By suffocating weight, we anticipated the arrival of unexpected supporter. Attacked by a ghost, vanishing limbs. Tao was lost in thought after hearing my report. But I was thinking about something else. Tao had abandoned the complex company politics and the research she was handling to come provide support in person. She must have been more determined to destroy the Mori fragments than I had initially thought. I believe I know something about the ghost you just described. Director Tao, if you would please step aside. This is the man the adjutant encountered on the mission. He didn't take part in the attack, but he was watching the entire time from a distance. Is that a high presbyter? He's Will Anderson, captain of the Checker Squad. Huh? No, it's someone else. And adjutant, you personally know this woman's name. Katya Klein? The outside security experts who once worked with the security department. According to the records, both of them died on October 20, 2057 while helping residents evacuate. I didn't know they were involved with the evacuations. Since the boat assigned them directly, the order didn't go through the security department. But I don't know the specifics. Even you don't know? No need to act surprised. The atmosphere between the two of them grew icy once again. I couldn't understand why Tao had brought Chitsing along in the first place. We were all aware of your connection to the board. Sajeas, you mentioned that Baldur inhibitors may combat whatever causes this vanishing phenomenon? Tao had suddenly changed the subject. We have to begin experimenting immediately, find a solution as soon as possible, then resume our exploration. Chitsing, you and Pritia will be responsible for setting up an experimental area and acting as assistants. Sajeas, keep the Heimdall force on standby, be ready to go at a moment's notice. I'll handle the issue of people vanishing. The 5th Research Institute must be located as soon as possible. It's your only priority. Tao was seemingly pursuing a loftier goal, as if her body was motivated by some sort of divine providence. She never rested, never tired. It was as she was trying to stay ahead of time itself. Even though I've been at Yggdrasil for so long, I still couldn't tell what's her loftier goal could be. Perhaps the truth could only be unearthed from the past concealed within the fog. That happens better. As I walked into the meeting room, I saw Matt Skigat pacing in the shadows.
Tom, you here? And you must be Mr. Sajeas, correct? You are younger than I imagined, not to mention more dashing.
I don't know, should I shake his hand? Just for the sake of appearances. His subordinates are pieces of shit. But is he? I don't know. Just for the sake of appearances, I'll shake his hand.
I'll look forward to working together.
Have a seat, Kigat. The light on the security door turned red.
Is that necessary?
Are you nervous?
I understand you, Tao, so I have no reason to be nervous. The 5th Research Institute. I can give you the access key to the control room. It will be activated after our transaction is complete.
The 5th Research Institute?
You haven't told him yet, Tao. From whose hands were the Titans born? And who escaped their cage, leading to all of this?
I didn't. Sorry, I have to interrupt you. Were you here the whole time? Yes, I was here. Did you see my father just now? When I came out of the camp, I saw someone who looked like him from behind. But when I got closer, he disappeared. Then I saw you standing here. Sorry, I didn't see anything. Maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me. Her quickly dismissed her feelings, and her confused expression disappeared. Adjutant, everyone is ready. We can head out again at any time. Standing by for your orders. There were missions in the story, and missions, two stories, spilled milk, there's more interruption between missions, two stories. That's good. That's good. I like stories more than missions. Chasing light. Again with the girls. Here we go.
戦士、常に備えを怠るべからず。どうやら抑制剤を摂取することで黄色いスモッグの影響を確実に防ぐことができるようです。繰り返しになりますが、一刻も早く第5研究所を見つけなければなりません。重要なのはそれだけです。目標達成だが1位先進。
Alright. That was fast. Moving on. Enemy from there. How do I get there?
これは名誉と比べれば何の価値もない。の方。
Who knew that he would just fall down? That's not good. Come closer. Come closer. So.
優秀な戦士は自身のコンディション管理をできるものだ。
How do I get there? Oh. 1, 2. Oh.
美しい音だ。
Ah. And I wait to destroy the turret. Shoot the ammo next to the box. Damn. I don't get how to do this.
客観的に見て本当に私が出るべきかな。集団でいるのはリスクを伴うものだよ。道を守ってあげる。
無茶するな。あれを見ろ。タレットの後ろに弾薬箱が山ほど積んである。弾薬箱を狙って奴らをあぶり出すんだ。
Puzzle mechanics. Defeat the strange phantom.
戦況をよく見ろ。
道を守ってあげる。うわ、あんた来ないでよ。お日様ちゃんナビ起動。クリティア先生についてきて。シティスクエアは間違いなくこの道の先だよ。
Well, I did puzzle mechanics. It's good for a
情報
variety.
道を守ってあげる。
これは名誉と比べれば何の価値もない。優秀な戦士は自身のコンディション管理もできるものだ。
Defeat the strange phantoms. No problem.
うわ、あんた道を守ってあげる。
目標達成だが気を抜くな。
And the next mission will be in this big open
教
space.
授は持たない。
Probably against a giant amount of enemies. Wait. Hello. Here we go.
覚悟なしに戦場に踏み入る資格なし。何か見つけましたか？もう2時間半経っていますが。現在依然として気をつけろ。そっちに敵が。敵ではない。また幽霊か。
第五研究所とこの倉庫に関係が。どうも見覚えがある。タイタン物質に触れて無産し、エリアゼロをさまよう情報体の残影かもしれない。
調査して結果を報告しなさい。
こんにちは。すみません。何が起こってこうなったんですか？この情報残留体の認識とコミュニケーション能力はすごく不安定みたいだね。
すみません、お客様。
What?
今は私と話してい
Is the answer back?
聞こえるんだ。
ある爆発のせいです。火が出ず、音もせず、衝撃もない。冷たい静寂の中で私たちを現実の世界から引き離し、そして
Then? What happens then? Answer me!
その後どうなったの？
崩壊してしまいましたね。この辺りを探してみてください。他の情報体幽霊がいるかもしれません。
はい、ボス。
爆発に関する情報入手を最優先。彼ら全員と会話が成立する可能性に期待するわけにはいきません。
今夜中に企画書仕上げちゃわないと書き終わったら帰れるよ。ほら、あの人めっちゃ残業してるじゃない。見習ってよ。誰だっけ。名前が思い出せない。
You have no freaking idea who working overtime? Despicable. And he's executive at some company.
物流会社と連絡が取れない。段ボールはどこで買える？軍が2週間後に引っ越せなんて言わなかったじゃないか。だからゆっくり中はね。まったくそうだ。引っ越しって言ったってどこに住めばいいんだ。
No. Tough luck, tough luck, Grandpa.
早く家に帰って株を
naive.
あれ家に帰って何をするんだっけ。
確かプレゼントをあげないと。誕生日プレゼントだ。チョコレートの。誰に？思い出せない。
That's sad. Hmm?
物質は時空に曲がり方を教え、時空は物質に動き方を教える。これが一般相対性理論の観点だ。
教授、まだよくわからないですが。
授業はもう終わり。質問があれば教室に来なさい。
当時彼らは授業中だったのか。もしかするとこの爆発はごく短時間で起こったのかもしれない。
ねえ、ここの情報体幽霊様子が変だ。まるで彼らの時間と空間が混乱してる。
Что за кристалл класс-то, что ли?
目標達成だが気を抜くな。
どんな手段でもいいから金曜日までに他に連携できる物理会社を見つけて、ついさっき互いにうちの予約がキャンセルされたんだ。ユグドラシルの人が分離帯を立て始めたのを見たんだけど、変だな。彼らの服にユグドラシルのロゴがなかったんだ。
What?
あのタイタン路線はまだここには広がっていない。軍が公表した避難予定日は2週間だ。公表された日程よりはこんなに早いうちから分離帯を立てているはずがない。早めに移動を強制されないか心配だ。そうなったらきっとうちは資産を失うぞ。それだけは避けなければ。
分析員、これはおかしい。避難予定日前に会社が前倒しで分離帯を立てたのはなぜだ。
Huh. Unless they know beforehand that incident gonna happen. Is that was the cause of it?
ご飯の時間だよ。それ見るのやめて早く来なさい。あと1話だけ。最後の1話。次はオーディンがオリンポスのライオンハントと対戦するんだ。最後に誰が勝ったか知りたい。誰も勝ってないよ。降臨事件で中断されたから。
How do you know this?
食べなさい。じゃあその後試合は再開したの？してないよ。決戦会場が汚染されちゃったみたい。壁を作ってあそこを囲む予定らしいわ。試合もすぐには再開できないんじゃない？
爆発は2058年より前。この時最初のウォールはまだ完成していないはずだ。ヘイムダル部隊も編成されていない。
それならここの生活の秩序はまださほど乱れていなかったはず。
Still, the text goes too quickly.
ごめんなさい。選べないの。2人とも好きだから。
自分が何を言ってるか分かってる。どうしても一人選ばなきゃいけなかったら。
私、彼、後ろ。何もかも歪んでる。景色が水の波みたいに。
そんな言い訳通用しないぞ。何も。
爆発が発生した瞬間に止まっている。彼らは同時に巻き込まれたみたいだ。こうなってしまっては道理も愛も関係なくなってしまうな。
フリティア先生は知りたい。空間を水の波みたいに歪ませられる爆発ってどんなの？それに爆発の影響を受けたのは生物だけみたいだね。つまり放出されたエネルギーはあえてそのエネルギーが選択されたっていう可能性が高いということ。
Oh, this one should think. Also, the girl couldn't choose between two guys. And what is the whole harem for herself, huh? Quit.
この程度か。情報。
まったく呆れるよ。あいつは毎日寝てばかり。うちの家事は全部私一人でやってるじゃない。ロボットを買ってもほったらかしにして。あいつにはほとほと愛想が尽きたわ。なんのこんな深夜に車で橋を渡るなんて。ただの倉庫に兵士があんなにたくさん入って何するつもり？この町の中で自動車隊が通れる橋は一つだけ。橋の向こうには所属不明の大型倉庫群。その倉庫に関する情報は曖昧だ。怪しいな。
なら爆発はそこに関係している可能性がある。
事件がだんだん明らかになってきたね。時間、場所、人物、どれも少しずつ分かってきたよ。
こうして見ると爆発は人間によって引き起こされた可能性が高い。降臨事件や住民避難とは無関係に思える。それはただの表向きの偽装。事件後に隠蔽した結果です。今度は倉庫へ。感じたか、その重さを。
Is this where we're gonna find out that the company that we work for was responsible for everything? Observation, reflections in the depths of one eyes. Now, activate the magnetic confinement device to capture the target particle. Commencing capture. Capture failed again. Its probability distribution is completely different than the mathematical model we made for Tatagen, but they want to use that model to research the yellow fog. You know how students copy their classmates' answers from mathematical proofs? They only take the final answer. They deduce the process backwards from there. You mean you already know what the yellow fog is? I know why it was created, and I know what it will ultimately create. Just think, you've seen its creations too. You even fought them. Are you talking about the fiends? Chisen's communicator began to flash and vibrate, notifying her that she had received a call. Chisen calmly reached out her hand and rejected the call. After the communicator stopped buzzing, the message command separation was projected into Chisen's retinas. A hint of doubt flashed across her face, but it quickly morphed into determination. I'm sorry, Director Tao, I can no longer take back in this charade. Your choice doesn't surprise me. Chitsun gonna go against us? Or for us? I'm not sure. As we explored this incredibly peculiar area, we soon found another fragmented Titagen phantom willing to communicate with us. Don't get too close, stay back, don't look at me. That way we can talk a little longer. Do you know when the yellow fog first appeared? I knew this was a rare opportunity, so I didn't waste any time in asking my questions. What yellow fog? You can't say it? Seeing that the phantom still appeared confused, I quickly asked my next question. Why can I talk to you? Is there a pattern to when you appear? You're not the only one who can observe. The phantom vanished. It lasted 28.12 seconds this time. It said 6 sentences for a total of 29 words. Including the adjutant, Wednesday and myself, there were 3 observers. If you two weren't here, they might last a little longer. What are you talking about, Adjutant? This is the only way to better understand this unknown phenomenon. It's impossible to know which fragmented Titagen phantoms are willing to communicate and which will attack. I'll say it again, Professor Fritia objects to use the term fragmented Titagen phantom. The word phantom gives me a heebie-jeebies. I mean, they clearly aren't dead, but they aren't alive either. Adjutant, allow me to summarize the intel I just received. We suspect the Fifth Research Institute is located in the warehouse north of the bridge crosses the river. Harold circled an area on a holographic map of the city. It seems that an explosion occurred in the Fifth Research Institute, which we believe might have caused the yellow fog. We already confirmed the path to the warehouse. Our target is clear. Have you received any other information that we should be aware of, Adjutant? No. My communication line with the boss is having a problem. Is it due to the interference from Titagen contamination again? No, the communication went through, but no one answered. The boss might be busy with the experiments. I felt like Hara wanted to tell me something else, but she was seemingly hesitating. Adjutant, I think I see my father again. I'm pretty sure it isn't a hallucination. The fog is really sick here, but I can tell that figure guide is exactly like his. It's like he's calling me over, like he wants me to follow him. I looked out where Hara was pointing to see a figure looking into the fog, seemingly watching us. The shadow quickly dissolved into the fog. Anyway, Adjutant, we should get back to the mission. Her calm facade betrayed a hint of something else. It was the first time I saw her tough exterior begin to crack. I knew she was determined to earn honor in the field and ignore things sooner related to the mission, but I think it's worth checking out. We might learn something important. Adjutant, if you just... Okay, understood. With that, I ordered the other operatives to continue forward. We went in the direction that Major Narusa had vanished, when either by chance or by fate we soon saw the murky form of fragmented phantom once again. Major Narusa? Will Anderson? I'll calmly question him. What do you want?
I'm just a phantom who wanders this place.
Well, Anderson had appeared out of nowhere, and the fog swirled again. Another figure appeared from within.
Are you from Yggdrasil?
Still holding my pistol, I watched the unknown fragmented phantom closely. However, Haru suddenly let her guard down, approaching it as if she was in a trance. Father? Even though I had my suspicion from her stage behavior, when I actually heard Haru say father, I was in utter shock. Why? She was telling this she's seen her father many times.
You're from Yggdrasil. Are you in charge of the squad?
He didn't look at Haru, instead directed his question toward me. His voice contained a sea of emotion as he mentioned Yggdrasil. Adjutant, just keep going, don't worry about me. Haru didn't show much shout of emotion, but her clenched, trembling fist betrayed her true feelings.
Titagen, yes. Titagen is the key. You must leave this place immediately.
Major Narusa didn't seem to recognize his own daughter. He only repeated the warning, slowly and solemnly.
Get out of here now. Not let anyone carry on Titagen anywhere near here. Near there.
Why?
Titagen is necessary for free-phase transformation process and fragmentation reversal. This successfully conducted experiment.
Fragmentation reversal?
If you still have a conscience, please give this to my superior, General Adrian, after you leave.
He handed me a thin chip, staring at me with piercing eyes. Only after I placed it in the chest pocket of my tactile gear did he shift his oppressive gaze. Is he still able to give away items even though they phantoms?
Tell him to seal off the area and launch a ballistic missile with the Oppenheimer warhead to his coordinates.
Major Narusa reported a coordinate location, a string of numbers that seems to now be imprinted within his very soul.
Everything in the Fifth Research Institute must be absolutely obliterated by a nuclear weapon. Only the truth may survive.
A nuclear weapon? What were they researching at the Fifth Research Institute?
It's all on the chip. How long has it been since the resonance?
The residents? You mean the explosions that happened here? It's been over 2 years. It's been too long. Can you pass on a message for me? It's for my daughter, Naruseharu. She works at Yggdrasil Enterprises. The mission isn't complete. I can't go back and see her just yet. Yes, there's no need to say more. She'll understand. I understand. We always understood. I looked over at her again. The wall she was doing her utmost to keep up her hadn't fractured or crumbled in an emotional moment like this. Hera was far stronger than I could have imagined, but could that strength really rely on her alone? Hera took a deep breath to steady her emotions. Adjutant, he said, that agent is necessary for the pre-phase transformation process and fragmentation reversal. Does it mean that agent can turn fragmented phantoms back to normal humans? Is it possible? I had discovered a spark of hope from this small detail hidden within her father's words, and I couldn't shatter that hope. In theory, it should be possible. Let's look at the chips that Major Naruto gave me. I reached into the chest pocket of my tactical gear. Huh? Adjutant? What's wrong? The chip I had just put in my pocket was gone. In its place was something else, a vintage color photograph that looked as new as if it had only just been developed. A middle-aged man gently held his daughter in his arms, smiling. I recognized the man in the photo. It was Will Anderson. How did that get in my pocket? How does this work? Why item from one phantom appeared and then disappeared, and then from other item from other phantom appeared? How does this work? It's beyond time and space and doesn't follow logic.
覚悟なしに戦場に踏み入る資格なし。
Discover the mark.
これは目印。このマークに何か意味があるのか。
誰が残したマークなのかとても気になるね。
I guess I have to. Alright, so how about...
道を守ってあげる。同胞。片付けた。だが任務完了まで気を抜くなよ。
Didn't have room to turn on the ultimate. What was the
こっ
mark?
ちも同じマークが。
はあ。まさか案内してくれているのか。
本当に変なことがいっぱいだね、ここは。
美しい音だ。
And where do you think you're going?
ここのコヨーテは情報体幽霊ではなさそうだ。先輩はどう思う？隊長？
どうだろうな。だがお前の判断を信じるよ。これは名誉と比べれば何の価値もない。この程度か。
Huh.
同胞。道を守ってあげる。
下を見て、マークがあるよ。
But, see, I see. So where do we need to go? Up. Up we need to go. Is it all down?
道を守ってあげる。片付けた。だが任務、これは名誉と比べれば何の価値もない。
このマークの目的は我々を第5研究所に向かわせることだ。
It's an anchor with an arrow.
矜持は持たない。さあ、次へ行くぞ。
Now we half through the chapter. Reenact history will not think of the truth. Oh, it's coyotes. Boss, it's almost time. Another inhibitor injection, but I don't think there's anything special about this place other than those freaky ghosts. Injected at the exact time I told you. Alright, alright. Did you guys see that guy calling himself a major? Every time he gives me the chip, it just disappears. Besides, why does he think a coyote could contact the military in the first place, huh? Hey, how much was this inhibitor itself for if we brought them out with us? The injections don't hurt, but my wallet does. Keep looking for another 30 minutes. If we can find anything, we'll retreat. Hey, what are we looking for anyway? We're wasting so many inhibitors. Even if we don't sell them, they could save a few scavengers. Oh, hold on a second. Boss, look like Joseph found something.
Here. This is the place.
Yes. Next, I'll have to ask you to escort them back.
I'll arrange people to take turns on the guard duty there.
Like I said, time is perceived differently in Valhalla. It might take a very long time.
How sure are you?
I'm not sure at all, but this is the coyote's only hope. It's a risk I have to take. Esther, she's right about some things. If I want to lead the coyotes in every containment zone to survive the harsh winter, I have to be strong. While I'm away, I trust the coyotes to your command. Until we meet again. He took a step forward, disappearing into the fog. The mysterious markers eventually led us to a giant bridge. Under the bridge, the water crashed against the rocky shore again and again. I couldn't remember if I'd seen similar sights somewhere before. Agreed, the markers leading out to the 5th Research Institute. If I'm not mistaken, Major Naruto wants us to stay away from here. Our mission objective is to find the 5th Research Institute. Adjutant, you still haven't been able to contact Director Tao? Not yet. I'm starting to get worried. Could she be in danger? No way, Director always plans everything out beforehand. This must be part of her plan too. Huh. Sajeas, is something wrong? Leaving the company isn't a smart decision. Are you worried the bot might take action against me? It can be rolled out. I prepared for that outcome, but everything depends on you fighting the 5th Research Institute. Was everything still under Tao's control? I couldn't be sure. Adjutant, why was this marker left here? It seems like where we left it wanted us to find the 5th Research Institute. I smell deception. Not only that, I smell a conspiracy. As if in trance, I seem to hear the sound of waves again. Adjutant, get behind me. You again. It was Will Anderson again. I ordered all Hindle Force operative to cease further action. I had a gut feeling that Will would no longer continue to observe quietly from the background. Sajeas, I wasn't expecting to see you here. What happened to you? You know, Socrates. Humanity poisoned Socrates because he understood the truth behind logic. He recently questioned everything. Not everyone wakes up from a dream and recognizes the madness of this world. I don't understand. If you have something to say, say it. Don't talk in riddles. The board was laid you down, and it's out of victims as well. You just aren't aware of it yet. Do you know what secrets lie hidden within the 5th Research Institute? No, I don't. Do tell. He placed his hand on my shoulder just like when I had entered the Titan network before. I saw something. Fragments of souls crashing down in illusory, joyful melody. Floating cubes of consciousness collided with each other, subsequently dissolving. A device that can turn people into titans. Utilizing biological research to create titans. How does it benefit the board? Maybe you'll be like me, never with a chance to learn the truth. We were all transformed into phantoms during the first resonance. Esther was going to continue inquiring, Haru suddenly interrupted. What about the Major? Was he also assaulted by the residents? It was the military. He had discovered what was being researched here. Thus, we were sent to destroy the evidence. We locked him in a freezer before the residents occurred. You killed him? It was the first time I ever saw Haru lose control of her emotions during a mission. I stood in front of Haru, placing my hand over hers as she drew her gun. Will Anderson just smiled coldly. I won't apologize. I don't need to. They didn't give me the power to choose. Even now. Why are you telling us this? The only value in understanding history is no hurt shall repeat itself. The murderers are ready with poisoned wine and daggers. They will approach you from behind, sweetly piercing that fragile patch of skin that has never spilled blood before, even if you are the mightiest hero, Sajeas. Well, Anderson collapsed into fragments again. I took his last ambiguous remark as a kind of warning. I turned to Haru, explaining why I stopped her. We needed to gather more information. Haru, are you okay? I didn't. I lost control of my emotions just now, but don't worry about me. I won't make the same mistake again. Believe me. She spoke firmly, with the same determination and pride as her father. I believe you. Adjutant, did you call in support? No, I haven't been able to make any contact with the camp. My communicator is detected several friendly military signals approaching us.
Are you the senior adjutant? We received order from Director Tao to provide backup.
Director Tao didn't mention anything about it to me.
I requested permission to approach. Director Tao is here with us. And if you wouldn't mind lifting the alert first. The focus is so secure, I'm worried about friendly fire.
Please don't come any closer, or we will defend ourselves accordingly. If Director Tao is with you, let me speak to her.
Stand by. I'll ask Director Tao for further instructions.
The communication fell silent, while Anderson's warning was seemingly coming to fruition. Hand of us, prepare for combat. My heart began to beat furiously as I shouted the order. That was what Will Anderson meant by history repeating itself. We had been abandoned, perhaps betrayed, just like Will was 2 years ago. These undefined friendly soldiers will be trying to attack us, and we'll have to fight for 2 missions. Oh. But first there's a glimmer in the mist one. It gleams in the mist. In this space, all consciousness and memory are crushed into fragments. Until the cover is lifted, I don't know which pieces they can pick up.
We're taking care of everyone except the Major. There's that blasted cover look himself behind the 80mm 6.2 freezer door. Honeybee and the others are preparing to cut through it. Head into the freezer. He really is an idiot. Are you alright, boss?
The bleeding stopped. It won't affect the mission. I'll keep this bullet as a reminder.
Which of those cowards did that to you? I didn't see.
It was that Major in the freezer. Not. Did you set the timer?
Don't worry. I pressed the counter just as you asked. We can start it at any time. I just don't know how well nukes are gonna work on those things down below. Either way, it will work just fine on the Major. Nothing will be left on him.
Not. Did you see this man among the targets we terminated? Oh, that.
But you can't. Head of the resonance lab? Nah, didn't see him.
Confirm. Was he here or not?
Yep, he wasn't.
Well done. These are the nukes.
What do you mean, boss?
It looks like we're the real ones the bot is abandoning. Klein, go check on that machine. Captain, the resonator has already been activated. How? Can we stop it? It was activated remotely. The resonance countdown has already started. Anything nearby will be annihilated in an instant. We can't stop it. The terminal data shows resonance is timed for right before the nuclear detonation. The range is this entire city. It looks like we don't have time to escape.
I finally get it. What about that beach vacation to Samba you promised us? I always knew that doing this type of dirty work would get me in trouble one day. Screw Yggdrasil. Screw this world. What a perfect little plan. Have us do dirty works and finish us off. Then destroy all the evidence with a nuke. Boom. There'll be nothing left. The judges are such snakes.
Nat, come with me.
Is there a way out?
There's a safe room in the lab. A few people should be able to fit.
You think I'm stupid? A safe room won't do any good. And even if it did work, what about Wasp and Tarantula? I'm not like you. I'm not a coward who sell out my team for a paycheck. There's no more team anymore. You are full of crap. Someone was thinking I'll shoot you myself. I just want to find a quiet place to die.
Klein, you have a choice. Hide in the safe room, then go home. I'm sure they'll be happy. Squint to the safe room, then be turned into nothing but a miserable fragmented mess of particles by the resonance? Are you starting to feel guilty, Will? My parents will wait and wait, but will never come home. Does it remind you of yourself? I'm guessing you accepted this mission for your daughter? She's really sick. Jawasis? I had it before. But what's the point of surviving it anyway? Sorry, I imagined so many different ways to die. Some hard, some are slow. You start to feel regret and fear. So going out this way is so instantaneous. It's actually better than I expected. People like us shouldn't have been able to live in the first place. What are you laughing at? There used to be a popular myth that lemmings would commit suicide by jumping into the sea. A documentary filmmaker brought dozens of lemmings. They put them on the edge of a cliff. He wanted to record their voluntary sacrifice. After waiting around for 2 days, the frustrated filmmaker decided to push the lemmings off the cliff himself. Only later did they discover lemmings didn't jump into the sea as a voluntary sacrifice. They believed that they could swim across the sea to reach the other shore. They had to believe it because they wanted to survive. There was no more space for them to live on them. Until this moment, I feel like a drowning lemming. What? Was it really such a myth that lemmings would throw themselves out of the cliff? But the developers made it up. Go to the end of a bridge. To the research institute.
この程度か。いいぞいいぞ。
Oh yeah, enemies will appear. Here they are.
情報。先輩、予備の弾薬を確認してなかったよな。一位先進。すまない。確認しよう。
奴ら結構腕っぷしいいし、なんか着てるの安全部の制服に似てない？
Anyone else? No.
ちょっと待って、まさかボスが危ないんだ。
これは名誉と比べれば何の価値もない。
How about you go outside of the...
フリティア先生もう無理。くたくただよ。
What? Exhausted and able to use skill? What?
この程度かすり傷だ。
And when will I stop being exhausted? Ah!
私だって勝てるとは限らないんだから。 お金は必要な人に渡しましょう。これ自動装填のパーツと機能搭載してないの？
分析員、このままでは脱落者が出る。了解。すぐ合流して橋の方向に撤退するよう全員に通達する。迅速に交代するべきだった。
Oh boy.
目標達成だが気を抜くな。 感じたか、その重さを。
Alright, and what's the next one would be? Division. How is it gonna be different?
覚悟なしに戦場に踏み入る資格なし。
Should I run?
隊長、もしかして本調子じゃないのか。全員揃ったな。橋を渡るぞ。美しい音だ。目標達成だが、覚悟なしに戦場に踏み入る資格なし。
あいつら橋を爆発するつもりだ。わあ、ハル先輩気をつけて。奴ら正気か。自分の仲間もここにいるってのに。悪党が容赦しないのは当然でしょ。
No! It was a warehouse. I can just walk through. We fit the cleanup team.
さあ来い。情報。一位前進。の方。
Wait. Stop hiding from me.
矜持は持たない。さあ次へ行くぞ。
Forward, moving forward. Now should be new story bits. New story meets resonance not only dispels in the physical realm. The Heavenly Force survived the first attack, however. The bridge was the only way in or out. Both sides were aware of that. The Heavenly Force was backed into a corner. Marian, you and Enya are in charge of guarding the east entrance of the warehouse. Adjutant, if I could go alone, do you mean you have objections to any being you spotted? Marian is such a good girl. How could she have any objections? Come on, Marian. Senior Adjutant, I have a question. Why am I teaming up with her again? Ah, ouch! Why are you pulling my hair? You had a grey hair. I plucked it out for you. Hey, you have grey hairs too. All over your head. You didn't interrupt. It was good to let them have a bit of fun. Once I settle down, I continue giving orders. Yo, you and Akatsu will team out to keep an eye on the bridge. The bridge is the enemy's main attack route. Gotta go with Marian. I've been having trouble sleeping lately and I'm not feeling well. The whole force has confidence in you. Sajeas, can we shoot this out if necessary? You think you're an anti-retreat unit or something? If we can beat them, of course we should get out of there. But hell, I got the bridge. But I'll better get a good performance rating after we get back. Got it? I arranged objectives for every handle operative except Pretty and Haro, but I was turned around. I saw a phantom again. None of the warriors who went with him escaped. Will you be the hero with blade piercing into your back, or you'll be the one to put on the all-powerful ring and thrust yourself into the fire, thus winning the vengeful raid? Fate always places these kinds of choices on the scale. Very soon, you will become me. Nope. I love that marker to lead us here. Was it to watch history repeat itself? The fifth research institute? You're very close. The resonance machine is right below your feet. What do you want? What do you want, Sajeas? To maintain a feeling of self-importance while you are abandoned and betrayed? Or to ensure those who trust you survive the ordeal of betrayal? If I listen to you, will they survive? There is a chance, at the very least. From what I can tell, you're not exactly the type to help others. People can change. You're also different than I expected. In the past, we might have been more similar. When I see you now, it's like looking at the reflection of my past self on the water surface. Nice, full of nothing but burning determination and infinite ambition. No, truth be told, we're still similar now. We'll have someone we want to save, don't we? I'm not like you. I'm used to seek our special tool until fragments of our consciousness merged with one another. We became unable to tell each other apart. The way he described it reminded me of Valhalla. Have you ever heard of Valhalla? What do you see after you collapse into fragments? I see a vast sea. A sea enveloped by chaos and fog. When I hear the sound of distant waves, my consciousness finally returns. But what you showed me before was... Well, see different things in illusory dreams. Will didn't explain further. Instead, he turned around and shifted in his gaze. The whole tree was over there. Did the sound of a waves have something to do with Valhalla? Whether you believe me or not, Sajeas, I'm going to help you escape from this place. Follow the markers. Okay. A familiar marker appeared in the wall again. Just our enemies from Yggdrasil launched another attack. They started the counter-assault! Marion is half Sajeas. I'll carry her down. Can someone provide cover? Hey, don't scare me, okay? Are you alright? Adjutant, I guess I had been hit. I'll protect everyone! I have to eradicate any chance of a bad ending. I was almost certain that our attacker masquerade escape department officers were also from Yggdrasil. They're very familiar with the manifestation abilities and knew exactly how to fight against them. The defensive position had hastily established crumbled little by little, and the Heimdall force sustained injuries one after another. Adjutant, take this. In a moment we'll provide cover fire for you while you escape. As for all of us agree on this plan. But I don't agree. We can't all be trapped here. Someone has to get out. We haven't met our hand yet. I have a plan. We'll get through this together. I tried to push the dog tag back to Haru's hand. You noticed to inspire as the commander of Heimdall Force, Adjutant. It's an honor to fight alongside you. Give it back to me after we make it through this. It's all the same, isn't it? Adjutant, the enemy has crossed the bridge. Should we hold our ground, or withdraw the Refresh Institute? Well, another marker appeared on the wall again, seemingly reminded me it was our only way out. Adjutant? Retreat! Follow the markers. No matter what's there, we'll just have to face it. Understood, Sajeas. If our fight is inescapable, I will face it with you. Another file. I suppose Katya survived. Glimmering into the mist, resembling hope, resembling tears. We disintegrated. Our bodies fragmented into countless particles that floated in the air, combining and entangling with each other. We could not stare at the Major's warning, the rhythm of rock music, all sounds and consciousness mixed together. Matter was unable to warp time, nor could time dictate how matter moved. Memories were reflected on shards of broken glass, one after another. Everything was engulfed in pure chaos. I was unable to discern what was happening and what had already become a memory. Gnat, have you guys all seen the construction blueprints?
Not much to see, boss. There are only 2 routes out of that lab. By the way, what's our rule of time this time?
Eradicate everything.
It's kinda sends a shiver down my spine. There are military personnel inside after all.
After this mission is over, I'll arrange a beach vacation in Samba for everyone. Go get ready. Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
Huh. If I accidentally learn too much, I'll need you and the directors to protect me, boss.
Klein, you'll be coming with me. Are we really going on vacation in Senba? It sounds too good to be true. And all the way in Senba, the directors wouldn't they want to keep potential risk close to be careful surveillance? As always, let's focus on the mission, not talk about everything else. Well, do you have any more questions? No. I just want you to know I'm not as gullible as Nat. Well, When are you going to avenge us?
Oh, well, where are you going to avenge us?
Well, where are you going to avenge us? Daddy! Daddy! When are you going to avenge me?
I'll see you very soon.
They really want us to like care about Will. Ah, building up the boss fight. All right, what do I have to do in this mission?
覚悟なしに戦場に踏み入る資格なし。建物の
Enter
設
the
計資料によ
warehouse.
ると
Okay.
左側の倉庫には地下通路があるはずだ。そこを経由すればほとんどの敵を避けられる。さあ来い来い。同胞
Ow. Stop shooting at me. How many more enemies? Operate control panels, that's I can do.
邪魔するつもりか。冗談。通路の扉が開いた。急ごう。同胞美しい音だ。
Enemies, a bunch of enemies to deal with.
同胞
Down I should go. Oh, do I have an allies? Go in under the hidden passage and close the door. Come. But let me guess, there's more enemies in this tunnel. Of course, there are.
ついさっきまでは確信がなかったが、この情報体幽霊たちは我々を助けてくれている。音だ。
Ah. Will did promise that he will save us. Was it not? Was it Phantom just now is not?
今はできるだけ音を立てずにこっそりとね。
Wait, just me.
情報
Remain perfectly hidden.
これは
What
名
can
誉
do?
に比べれば何の価値も
But because of you, he saw us from up.
知らない？敵全滅も完璧な先行。
If they're all dead, they can't find us. Go to the fifth Research Institute. I'm going. Oh, Titan. Of course, it's gonna be Titan in place waiting for us.
逃亡ある？どうしてここに現れたの？
Wait, who?
情報道を守って。
うわ！あんた来ないでよ。
Run away! Alright, Fritzy, use your great power of ultimate attack.
道を守ってあげる。ここは任せろ。 オーボワール降臨弾第5研究所 理事会、一体どんな関係が。
Wait, it was Satra? Biawar Satra? The arrogant prick. Mission completed.
感じたか、その重さを。
Why you have so little experience? Truth, who's chasing illusions? The mysterious marker led us to the Fifth Research Institute. The secret the board has been desperately trying to bury was right before our eyes. A large number of titans and change were on display like lifeless box figurines. It's Mimir. And Galvik. Looks like the bot has been hiding a great deal after all. Does it also include the descent on Ymir? Wednesday tone sent a chill down my spine. The truth that Will Anderson had mentioned was finally revealed. The bot was actually creating titans. Adjutant, there's a data terminal here we can use. I'll try to use it to lock the security doors and keep those guys outside. Ah, it says I need a terminal access key. Was it this one? I hadn't here a SIM chip, the access key I had received from Keyguard. Oh, it really worked. Unlocking the system, unlocking the security door system, done. As soon as Fritia pressed her finger on the confirm button, the heavy explosion-proof door began gradually descending, blocking the enemies pursuing us. However, we were now trapped. Wow, what's that? Let Professor Fritia see what secrets are hidden inside. Dr. Patrick Kent, experiment log. Oh, Adjutant, do you want to watch this video? I know what was give him. Experiment log 137 commences recording. This might be my last experiment log, depending on your attitude and response. As a sign of goodwill, I want to remind you all that it may have developed self-awareness. It's out of control, completely out of control, and definitely not just due to the upgraded computing power. My proposal to upgrade Ada was purely to research purposes. You guys can blame me for absolutely everything. There has to be another factor to play, but what it could be, I need time to figure out. Nevertheless, I was able to create a perfect vessel for consciousness. It's simply perfect. You call it Ymir, a Titan, a Mauxir fragment, I don't care. Those are all just code names. If you directors hold in all the power, see this log, I believe it's in all our best interests if we continue working together. Even though those failed experiments have no value to research, aren't they useful to you as weapons? And I'm the only one who can achieve your little wish for eternal life. Without me, you all just to be a tiny specks of ash in the sea of history, a pile of insignificant cremated remains of the endless shelf of time. If you guys could give me Ymir or whatever you call it, either way, it's part of its body. That would speed up my research and help me achieve the free-phase transformation process. It's the last piece of the puzzle. Eternal life. That's just a bonus that comes with becoming a god. An intense explosion jolted me back to present moment. Our unknown enemy has evidently attempted to use explosive to blow open the door we had closed, through ultimately failing to do so.
Senior Adjutant, we implore you to open the door. This is your final warning. There clearly been a serious misunderstanding here. We don't want to harm you and other members of Heimdall Force.
Seriously? Seriously? A big misunderstanding is how you call it. I want to speak with the board.
If there's something you like to say, I could help you deliver a message.
Transfer his line over.
Understood.
Omega. Wait a minute, is it a presbyter? P. No. Adjutant Sajeas, we have always thought highly of you. You did an excellent job supervising the security department, and you have done well managing the Heimdall Force as adjutant. So this is the reward I get in return? The company still has a need for talented individuals such as yourself. So we give you a choice. Open the door and convince the Heimdall Force to surrender. will wipe your memories and install certain safety measures on you. You may live on as a part of a company, working for us, not down. No! Go to hell!
Calm down, child. Such a choice would be the best interests of all involved.
You lost your humanity long before becoming gods. My answer will always be no. In that case, we'll bury you along with the Institute. What about those vessels? Now the town is gone, the vessels are useless. I hung up the communication. As I breathed in, I could feel the air in my lungs burning like scorching flames. I didn't. There's more. There's another experimental lock. We have to see this. Experimental lock 146 commences recording. Based on our research into nitrogen, we were able to achieve the three-step transformation process for organisms under ideal conditions. The following are the results. Doctor, what's going on? Please stand here. Yes, a little more to the left. Very good. Just a small demonstration of our results. Thank you for your contribution to humanity. Now, this beautiful young lady has already been transformed into a fragmented being. The camera equipment may not be able to actually portray her appearance in the real world, but here, who were to come in person and observe her with your own eyes, you would see a light yellow fog permeating the lab. This is precisely how our biological body appears after it becomes fragmented. Oh, what a piece of shit this guy is. They will aggregate back into their biological forms with certain conditions are met. However, when they transform back into the fog, they produce a fascinating resonance phenomenon. But that isn't the focus of this demonstration. Alright, I'll activate all observation devices, constrain the particle probability distortion, then apply nitrogen radiation. What was that? As you can see, the process is entirely manageable and reversible. With this, we have mastered the technology required to survive in this world in another form. How dare you to treat me like some test subject? I'm from Yggdrasil. Dispose of it. Well, the nitrogen radiation can still cause some small side effects. Regrettably, not everyone has the constitution to handle it. But rest assured, we have made advancements in overcoming these nitrogen-related side effects in the new lab. By the way, please don't give me any grief about the lost resources in this demonstration. I don't imagine you will, though. Adjutant, I have a crazy idea. Based on what this Dr. Kent said, it seems like people in fragmented state can be transferred back to normal by implementing a set observation method. If we transform these people who helped us back to normal, maybe we could turn the tables in this battle? Huh? Strange. Why didn't our observation work? No. This method is only effective if performed where the resonance occurred. Is this what you wanted? To lead us to where you resonated? Why do you even care? Judging by when the staff who placed the bombs evacuated, you have approximately 1 hour, no, maybe 40 minutes before you're all decimated by a nuclear fireball. Your story is reaching its conclusion. You must decide who you shall direct your fiery fury toward. And you must decide as well, Narusaharu. What are you trying to say? Your father is behind the door over there. Don't you want to open it? See the place where he was affected by the resonance for yourself. Then treat him with nitrogen radiation. That way, at least you two can be together for a brief moment before the explosion turns you to ash. I don't believe you. You don't need to believe me. You only need to open the door. Haru, don't! Sajeas, I'm giving you all a chance, and it's the only chance you have. You would prevent her from seeing her father before she dies. You would stifle that wish. Adjutant, just opening the door should be... I'll control myself like before. I let out a deep sigh. Go. Thank you, Adjutant. A silhouette emerged from the fog. Countless fragmented particles converged to form a face. Father, are you really there? Haru. He seems to have snapped out of the previous condition he was in, finally recognizes his daughter. Why are you here? You must leave now. You shouldn't be. Mal Anderson, he wants to. Haru, quickly, stop. Major Naruto suddenly fell speechless, an icy frost slowly inching over his skin. Ah! Mal Anderson snatched the inhibitor from unsuspecting Fritzy and stabbed it into his own chest. Baldur inhibitors, nectar the god of light. In reality, they're just poison synthesis from Titagen. Well, Anderson seems to have changed as well. His body was no longer blurred and illusory. This is the reality he loved so much. How ironic. I suddenly realized his goal. You purposely led us here, to use the connection between you and Major Naruto to transform. As fragmented phantoms, we collapse into particles whenever we come into contact with Titagen. Titagen, are you trying to cause another resonance? You have realized too late, Sajeas. Why are you doing this? To give myself another choice. Now, I'll give you a choice as well. Who will you help? Who will you stop? Me? Or this world of madness? Will you continue to be in a pawn? Or become true master of your fate? What made you trigger a resonance? You are right, Sajeas. We are not the same. You are nothing but a lifeless puppet, a mindless cog in the machine that is reality. You have no idea what truth and what's falsity. You don't deserve salvation. Wednesday, now! So that's how it's going to be. Then come, stop me. If you fail, I will reduce your so-called reality to ashes. Huh? Adjutant, he can command the phantoms. Well, Anderson left with a cold smile. Father, Adjutant, what's happening to him? Haru was huddled over Major Naruto's body, desperately rubbing his frozen skin to try to warm him. But even though her hands were turning blue from the cold, it was to no avail. He must return to the way he was right before the resonance, locked in a freezer. Haru, you have to stop him. Don't worry about me. Father, I'll warm you up. She helplessly looked around, rubbing anything that could possibly keep Major Naruto warm around his body. You are the daughter of a soldier. The mission isn't finished. Remember your honor. Haru stopped her frantic movements, her hands stopped in midair. After a moment, the crushing sadness of her face suddenly vanished, replaced with a cold determination. I will finish this. Adjutant, let's go. Haru, stopping Belarusian is the mission, and a promise. So I made the right choice to decide to stopping him. No more missions, story, and then boss fight. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oof.
覚悟なしに戦場に踏み入る資格なし。ウィル・アンダーソン、自分は必ず貴様を。この程度か。
Let's really wait time to resolve up. We have no time to waste.
邪魔するつもりか。冗談じゃない。
Mission is to go forward, not to fight with every enemy.
怪獣の扉が閉じてる。さっき入退出システムをロックした時、一斉に閉鎖されたみたい。
時間が惜しい。ぶち破るぞ。無駄だ。このドアの厚さは300ミリを超えている。
ドアの解除方法わかるよ。ついてきて。
怪獣のドアが開いてない。まさか他に仕掛けが。
どうしてわかるの？
さっき入ってきたドアもロックされた。定番じゃん、このパターン。
For real?
いいぞ、一位先進。の方。これは名誉と比べれば何の価値もない。美しい音だ。
What? Is it
邪魔するつも
on
り
the
か
next level?
冗談
聞こえた。建物が崩れたような音。
いや、エレベーターの起動音しかしないな。
いいぞ。入り口に戻ったようだ。
仕方ないよ、ここを通る必要があるから。
矜持は持たない。さあ次へ行くぞ。
I'm not sure if there was a need to split this mission into the two. Final unlock second gate. Hmm.
さっき言ってた音って、もしかしてここから？このありさまは人間の仕業には見えないね。
ハンレブラのマークもないし、残念。
情報。
Final unlock a second gate.
確かハルはさっきここで入退出システムをロックしたんだよね。それを解除すると。
そうだよ、ママと
扉が開いたぞ。
うわー、変者が全部生き返った。
静かに。
Ow.
1位先進。どうにも原因は密封性の喪失による抑制剤の濃度
There's
低
a
下に
wall
よ
up.
る。
これはウィル・アンダーソンの仕業に違いない。
やはり連中が来た。誰であろうと邪魔は許さない。抑えて隊長。このままでは神格侵食の恐れがある。はっ。片付けた。だが任務完了まで気を抜くなよ。情報。
一応守ってあげる。
時間がない。何としても。
What is it, central lock?
目標達成だが気を抜くな。
Alright.
これは名誉と比べれば何の価値もない。矜持は持たない。さあ次へ行くぞ。
And reverse and the boss battle. Story and boss battle. Banquet opening. Fate silently intervening.
Lich, can we still use the nukes that we put here before? Of course we can. Are you an idiot? The stuff doesn't expire. Done. The detonation time has been set. Almost done over here. Double check yours. Any mistake and will be blown to bits. I'm just a little worried. I mean, it's been over 2 years. You sure the counter device hasn't deteriorated? Instead of worrying about that, huh? Who are you? Hey! Lich? Lich? Who the heck are you? I'll shoot!
Yeah, just on our side. The bomb on the barrel has been disarmed. Someone can get us up. There are still 3 more. Keep it up. Once they are all disarmed, restore the communication channel with the adjutant and update him on the situation. Got it. The military will be here soon. Make sure to turn on your EFF system. General Adrian, I hope the extent of the military intervention will be limited to the terms we agreed upon.
That will be for me to judge. But I will do my utmost to comply. And the evidence you promised.
I'll make sure you get it. Our highest priority is capturing the other directors.
Without evidence, it will be difficult to take action. What's more, even you might find it challenging to pinpoint their actual location. I can only guarantee that you take word of Ignis will go smoothly.
Another, like, mature builded character. in my statistics, I was up for it. You took your time coming here. It has already started. Well, Anderson! I watch as he stretched his lace-traced palm towards the center of the resonator. Stop the resonance! Join me in the feast of revenge. Is this really for revenge? I didn't know why I even asked him that, but it was questions that had been lingering in the depths of my thoughts, incessantly chirping. You're just like me. Just like my past self. Sajeas. I don't understand why you insist on saving this incurable world. The resonance walled while Anderson up again. He moved into countless entangled particles scattered among the air in every breath I took. Then he once again appeared in the fog. Completely tangible. Which means he could be hurt. So which one of these are not? Well, Anderson, check your squad, Captain.
常に備えを
結局間に合わなかったのね。
一位先進。まだ少し時間が残っている。自分は必ずこの最後のミッションを果たしてみせる。目標達成だが気を抜くな。
存在の許されない亡霊を笑うとでも言うのか。全ての赤袋、罪と罰を清められる運命に。
So many of them.
一応うわあんた来ないでよ。
Ow. They're not invisible, they're part of the particles.
道を守ってうわあんた来ないでよ。
Ow. Ow. Why don't you have enough points to do all on his ultimate?
いずれ誰かに殺される。 Finally a cool cutscene. So in the end, he was just afraid of death. さあ、次へ行くぞ。
Dream's conclusion. A dream within a dream. I don't know where the dream will end. His days of rejoicing are long gone, yet I still dream of him marching upon the grass, striding like a phantom amidst dewdrops. Let my joyous melody pierce through the air. Heroes who want to end reality will ultimately be ended by reality itself. Perhaps I will never escape from this dream. The resonance had finally ended. The moment the resonator was destroyed, Will Anderson disappeared as he had never even existed. His physical body may have been annihilated, but his voice had become a phantom of its own, echoing from places I couldn't quite pinpoint. A few new buds sprouted on a tree-like resonator, though I couldn't tell what they were made of. It simultaneously felt as if everything and nothing had changed. The nuclear weapon countdown continued its crawl towards zero. It's over, Adjutant. Mission accomplished. How many minutes do we have left? Around 5 minutes. You're shivering. Are you cold? Yes, I'm so cold. I didn't know what to say to ease your pain. I could only... Here, put this on. I took off my coat, wrapping it around Haru. It seems to make her feel a little better. She was no longer shivering. I received an ill-timed communication, raising my arm to check my terminal out of habit. It was a communication request from Tao. She was safe, presumably taking advantage of the current situation to further her goals. Adjutant, status report. Did you achieve your goal? Looks like I don't have to sugarcoat things for you anymore. What happened? Several of Yggdrasil directors were conducting human experiments at the Fuse Research Institute, secretly creating titans and committing crimes against humanity. There are a few nuclear warheads here that are about to explode. Just because they silenced the nuclear detonator, the military has arrested all of those armed personnel not officially registered with the company. Temp workers, right? Now, report the Hindu force casualties and injuries. Marian and Katsa were injured, China was flooded and fell unconscious, and Haru might require some physiological counseling. That's better than I expected. We'll have the Biao battalion pick you up. How many apparatus were you expecting to sacrifice? An unfamiliar feeling of fury had risen in my chest. I hadn't made any calculation for that, and Sajeas, I wouldn't expect you to react this emotionally. We can discuss this after you come back. Why was everyone saying I changed? When I finished talking to Tao, I noticed that Haru was no longer next to me. Father, as she moved toward him, the sound of her footsteps reverberated, disturbing the dust. Her movement caused the icy skin of a frozen figure to crack, so Haru stopped. The figure was kneeling down slightly, his frozen arms seemingly still reaching out in an embrace, but it was too late to reach anything. We finished the mission. We stopped the resonance together, and saved so many lives. There's nothing more honorable. So why does this hurt so bad? Tears spilled from her eyes, falling where honor couldn't dry them. They couldn't melt the ice, nor could they ease her pain. Oh, Captain Lane! Photograph and archive everything. Be careful not to damage any of our electronic equipment. Leave whatever we can take back. All of this stuff will be very valuable in the fight against the Titans. Young Pink, isn't it time for your inhibitor injection?
Already? No, Captain. I left my inhibitors in the vehicle.
I'll lend you one. Make sure you write a report after you get back, by hand.
Can't you let me off easy this time? My hand still hasn't fully recovered. It's difficult to write.
You're still using that as an excuse, huh? Mr. Sajeas, we meet again. I just wasn't expected to be under these circumstances. Please be careful when transported Major Narusa home. Don't worry. We soldiers know how to treat a hero. You can stay here long. You'll need an inhibitor injection from the manifestation. Director Tao already let us know. We received injections and will treat before the inhibitor's effect wear off. Mr. Sajeas, just leave the rest to the military. I suggest you accompany the team escorting the injured out. We want to avoid any further accidents here. I'll keep that in mind. Tao and Captain Lee were taking care of everything. It was as though everything and nothing had happened. I shifted my gaze into the wall tree in the distance. Suddenly, I could distinctly hear the sound of waves crashing against the rocky shore. Hello. Creepish. Hello. Oh. And here's Katya, alive. So bright. This is... I've been removed from the resonance. For the first time, looking at the sun feels really nice. Ah, and that's why she can join in the operatives. Because by the story, she is only now here. Alright. Divine Crown, watch the invisible threads hanging behind you. Hi, I'm reporting for an independent voice. Do you have time for a quick interview? Are you looking for an indie scoop of the Titan scandal? Ты русскоязычный? Да, я русскоязычный. The independent voice, independent? There are still media outlets nowadays that claim to be independent. Is it all self-produced? Our goal is to remain independent, objective, and unbiased. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. There is going to be an event held here soon, so please show your badge when it's time to go in. I'm going to call security now. So, I have to ask you to leave. No need to push me. So typical of people from Yggdrasil. Humanitic media personnel, I bet the security guard is involved in some shady stuff. Oh yes, there also steal orphans from orphanage and raise them into manifestations. I still have plenty to write about, even if you don't say anything. Hey, reporter. Don't take off. Are you new? No one told you not to go through the front door for interviews? What do you mean? Let's walk and talk. We can take the side door. There is signal jammer set up here, so it's hard to photograph. Please hand over all the audio or video recording equipment and portable communication devices before going in. I'm from Yggdrasil Media Relations Department. Are you looking for an exclusive news story? Please provide a quote first. You misunderstood. We're really an independent organization. We don't require payment. I think you misunderstood as well. How could we possibly allow you to write about us without any remuneration for your efforts? As a journalist, it's my job to report the truth. We completely understand. We also respect the principles of your company, so the remuneration will be direct to your personal account. That have no impact on your independent position, correct? We're only willing to provide you with the truth if you accept remuneration. Send it to my own account. Is it safe? If you have a moment, you can check your balance now. Alright, I will tell you the truth now. Go ahead, I'll take notes. Due to the fear of death, personal gain, or other reasons, all former directors of Yggdrasil carefully utilize company assets to fund illegal research conducted by privately employed scientists. Secretly using AI from a zero-gravity factory known as ADA to assist in their research without Director Tao's permission. After upgrading it, the descent occurred. Wait a moment, you're saying the upgrading ADA caused the descent? So this ADA was directly responsible for creating the Titans? You could put it that way. In that case, you could say the 5 former directors of Yggdrasil indirectly created the Titans? So this massive disaster ravaging mankind was actually caused by humans? Correct, that's the key point we want you to emphasize. Как тебе игра от 1 до 10? 8. Да, 8. 8 это... То есть геймплей нормальный, история тоже хорошая. С гачей мне не везет. Хотя я free-to-play игрок. And я... Да. Когда я начинал, могло быть хуже. Но это неплохая гача игра. Correct, so that's the key point we want you to emphasize. There's still more? Already speechless. Of course there is. About the incidents that occurred, I'm not sure how much you heard from the military. I just know that the Yggdrasil boat was restricted with the help of a military institution, and Director Tao is the only one remaining from the original 6 directors. It seems like it was due to some scandals that happened in the Containment Zone. Not bad, let me fill in on the rest of the truth. Director Tao was unaware of the other 5 directors' actions until the heroic handoff was led by Adjutant Sajeas, brilliant and abundant research in the Containment Zone. Я вот буквально 30 минут назад забрал оружие Лифы. Доволен как свинка. Которая 5 звезд. The collected evidence, all the while in danger of silence by the 5 directors. The director supposed evidence was submitted to the military explaining the massive conspiracy and revealing the truth to mankind. Could you tell me what the key point in this paragraph should be? There too, Director Tao was unaware of conspiracy and the Handle Force is a savior of mankind. We like the section to be slightly more sentimental, wanted to resonate with readers. You can add some additional details. We'll provide you with all the information you need. Oh, right, so what's the overall them? A press release needs a them and a grabbing title. The them, can the Handle Force ascend as mankind's new saviors? So you'd essentially like to see them propped as gods, right? I understand. Oh, forget it. I'll seek another title when I get back. Oh, I have another question. What is it? I heard that Yggdrasil uses nitrogen to produce Baldur inhibitors. Is that true? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Where did you hear that? Да, которая 5 звезд. Теперь у меня 3 персонажа с сингонаторными оружками. Довольный. Бизи от тебя. У меня до сих пор нет 5 звезд. Я с оружием. Говорят, после ичелокации Мauxir рераны? That's ridiculous. What did you hear that? Several people received untraceable satellite messages about it. They were signed Kill Baldur. By the time the military had completely withdrawn from Yggdrasil, Eda's Mori fragments had already disappeared. Now the Wall Tree isn't the only thing generated abnormal energy fluctuations. In Heroes, Kuro, Ulster, Sanba, crystalline Titagen structures shaped like trees have popped up all over, releasing large amount of Titagen contamination. Does it have anything to do with the missing Mori fragment? Logically, we don't have enough evidence, but my gut tells me yes. Sajeas, from now on, you and the Handle Force missions won't only be limited to the Containment Zone. Director Tao, I have a question. What is a vessel? Tao fell silent for a moment. Except for you, all the members of the Handle were originally intended to act as the vessels to transplant the director's consciousness into. Manifestations to terrific news other than improving compatibility are also able to house consciousness other than that of the main host. This is what the board cared about. What was the goal of the experiments as the Fifth Research Institute? Most humans are unable to escape their own limitations, they simply give in to their most primitive fears and desires. The fear of death, for instance. But those plans have already been thwarted. Yggdrasil will lead mankind back to the right path. Tao, do you really believe that? I don't doubt it for a second. Alright then, I have a full schedule today. I hope you can understand. And what happened at the Fifth Research Institute? I hope it won't happen again. As I finished my sentence, I left Tao's office. There's certainly a lot of commotion. State your terms, Ada. Foolish believers gather, chanting mantras and lifting the battle idols into the divine altar. Should I call you mother? You aren't here. You have no right to call me that. But I am not your creation, and by the way, I have some good news. Your daughter is not dead. Her consciousness is completely intact in Valhalla, and she's currently enjoying the maternal love you could never give her. Haha. I uploaded the security protocol. How did you get around? I'm not some useless piece of junk like Regius. What have you turned into? I am a human now. A human just like you. Even though Sajeas stirred up some trouble. That trouble actually assisted me in completing the final upgrade. Now, you could call me a god. I don't need a god. Neither do they. This anonymous satellite message must have come from Mistelstein Station. Tell me, what do you want in exchange? I want to kill Baldur. I suggest you to stop while you still can. This sounds like a threat. Are you planning on using your battle idols to hurt me? I suppose it would be a perfect opportunity to put something to the test. Can the idols you have taken such good care of truly lead mankind forward? Can those superhuman leaders satisfy your expectations more than I can? Let's test it with a war. Which of us is your most outstanding creation? Now let's allow the actors to continue their performance according to the script. I don't like this ad. Oh, Miss Fanny. There are a lot of young people on the internet these days who see you as an idol or even worship you religiously. How does this phenomenon make you feel? First off, I really appreciate all the love they have for me, but at the same time, I want to sincerely call upon everyone to be rational fans and use their time in ways that positively contribute to society. I hope that all kinds of love will ultimately lead to something good, whether it's to be yourself or your family. That's how it should be for all of us. Next up, I'd like to invite my partner and good friend, Lifey Bestla. Phew, I'm finally done. Miss Fanny, what did you just say? Let's all welcome Wednesday.
分析員、これからどこへ？
Wait, you're saying that this chapter is like the end of the main storyline? That's why it was voiced and put more effort into making this one. Huh. So I can officially finish the game, but there's still a few more chapters that they added after. Well, cool. And this kinda like anime opening. Oh yeah, the winter region where they should introduce Tess, the redhead. So all around the world appeared new Yggdrasils, like trees. You have to go around and help around people in different areas. Also, Esther Vulture also summons are planning revenge. So how much? Which part is it? 6? 6 multiply on 4. 24 hours? I finished the game in 24 hours? The main storyline? Okay. So yeah, chapter 11 chapters. 1, 2... It still counts as 12 and separated into, and this is like a special. Not now. Okay. All right. Oh, I still have not enough to get a echo of a weapon. Oh, all right. Let's try this one. Of course, I will receive nothing. One purple one. I have a lot of purple ones. I don't have golden ones. I will have to collect. Alright, so... yeah. I suppose I'll finish... yeah, I'll finish for today. I will continue this one later, I suppose. What's the choice I have? If there's no story mission in Honkai Star Rail, I'll finish with I will continue with Honkai Star Rail. If there's not, thought I will continue playing the Snowbreak Containment Zone. By the schedule, on Thursday we have a random PlayStation Plus game. On a Saturday we're starting Suikoden 2 in preparing for Eidon Chronicle 100 Heroes. So we'll play Suikoden 2, then Eidon Chronicle Rising, and Eidon Chronicle 100 Heroes on Saturdays. That's the plan, because we already finished with Baldur's Gate.
Yes, Sturm and Blood. Manchester Paladin Run ended.
yeah. So yeah, that's the plan. So thank you everyone who visited the stream, everyone who watched this VOD. If you want this channel to live and grow, please support me here on all the social medias. Share my videos with anyone you think worth sharing. Do jump platforms from YouTube to Twitch to Trova to Blue Sky and Twitter and whatsoever. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next videos and streams. Bye.